to the marker. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing right now in the game. So this is Mass Effect 3. I believe I am on Mojave, which was like a mining place. We're looking for Dr. Alex Garneau, I think, who was tracking an ancient being called the Leviathan. And this creature went to war with the Reapers and apparently survived. It was like a Reaper eater, I think. So we've arrived at planet Mojave, or Comet. I don't know what this is, but it's something. We're on Mojave in the mining facility, and everyone is like, one, not doing any mining, two, investigating weird like Wikipedia rabbit hole science. They're like, oh, let's see what the effect of giving grapes to Varen is. And then three, they all tell me that I need to turn back and I don't belong here. We finally found Alex Garneau, and he was like, turn back, you don't belong here. And then the Leviathan broke through and was like speaking through him, and it was saying something about like, don't approach the darkness or whatever. I don't know. And then he bolted. So we're like hunting him right now, I think. Ghost Trick was really easy for you. You beat it in like 6 to 10 hours. Ah, I see. You watched somebody else play through it so badly, and you have wanted to play it since 2011. It took you about 12 hours, and it was not your first playthrough, but you did forget most of the puzzles. Got you. Hello, I vape on balls. That is so creative. You must be very talented. Let me drink some water and I'll adjust my posture. That's a difficult thing to do, friend. Thank you. What's this mash? Let me see. Oh my god. That's some I Spy stuff right there. It was so good. I tell you, Mash. Look at how intricate all those little setups are. There's so many things going on in that picture. But that would indeed be basically... I mean, that's honestly one of the less imaginative setups they do. They did like creative scapes. Like they were making like landscapes out of these little items and stuff. This is just sort of like, here's a bunch of crap on a table, you know? Looks like any desk you have worked at for more than 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. I could like... The stuff I could pull out of my desk right now could go on I Spy thing. Like, I spy a unicorn. Okay, there's no way you have a unicorn. What is that? It is an eraser that is a unicorn. Why do I have this on my desk? Just in case I need to erase something in a fanciful fashion. Yeah, they would do huge... The books were like this big, Mash. They were huge. I mean, of course I was a child, so it was probably like regular book size. But like, I feel like the books were like huge. And it would be like 2-page spreads. It was amazing. We're talking about I Spy, by the way. This will go into the VOD and make sense later when I cut the VOD. So we were talking about I Spy, the children's book series, which was so cool. Alright, so we're here with Garrus. Are we going that way? Which way am I going? I do not know. Oh, I just did some drone repair garbage. We did an escort mission before. What are you doing?
It's like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau!
You gonna blow himself up? This was a very electric way to begin the show, huh?
Damn it.
He blew himself up and the artifacts? Well, wait. Is that his dead body? What's going on? Because he would not be there if he blew himself up. I think it'd be pulp, right?
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
Is that like just collateral damage body or something?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Is that gonna be this guy's young daughter?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
What are you doing?
I think so.
Oh, now that the
I feel
orb is
like-
gone, they don't have mind control?
I feel strange, but all right.
Oh, they seem to have their will back. Interesting. Was that a clone? Did that... I don't know. Did that guy look anything like the other guy that was on the ground? I really wasn't looking too much at their faces, to be honest.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Man, if someone got killed at your workplace and you don't know, I think you're in trouble. You better start cooking up an alibi. Ah, they're both brunettes. It's honestly kind of hard to tell with, like, this game because I feel like some of the face models look very similar anyway. I don't know. A lot of people have the same face shape, but...
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Just
Not
different, like,
really.
eyeball structure, you know?
I remember it just seemed cold.
That guy's about to puke.
I remember a feeling cold and dark.
Me, like, dead?
Dark was a feeling. That's exactly what I felt.
Well, it's not. It's not a feeling. There's a lot of reused NPC models for sure. What is
That
this
artifact.
artifact?
Do you know where it came from?
Is it still an artifact?
Came out of the mine. Right.
It's the marker, I tell you.
Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
They were
Reaper.
probably looking for the orb.
What's a Reaper?
Y'all don't... Come on now! Did they get
What year
mind
do you think
wiped?
this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Alright, how old do you think these people are right
It's
now?
arranged for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they are in for a shock.
10 years of having to do some other space beings research? 10 years of this company not making any
It now
profits
seems
from
Leviathan
mining
not
also?
only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination
I
ability.
don't know if capitalism would
Do
let
you
that
think
happen.
it actually is a Reaper?
I don't know. Oh my god, not knowing 10 years of your life would freak my bean, I tell you. I'd lose it. That's a problem with realistically styled 3D games in general, but a lot of character diversity. Yeah, I mean, this series, it's really great, but body diversity does not exist in this either. I don't think I've seen a single overweight, let alone obese person, which is like, you could say, well, space, now they have space pills and everybody's body is like this, I guess. But it's like, everyone's kind of the same height and kind of the same width. And they all got kind of the same head shape. I want to see someone with a slightly larger dome, you know? Slightly larger head, at least. You feel like that a lot about your 20s, no lie? Feel a lot like you missed it or something? Like it's just whoosh. You were doing research for another extraterrestrial being? Yeah, that might be it. They get vacuum sealed into their clothes every morning and just go like, shloop. I want to know more about this
If it is a
creature.
Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They
That would be
suggest that
kinda
Garneau
cute.
created
It's
a
all
way
gone
to
wrong.
block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact
Space
seems to be the
cockroaches.
key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
I'm betting...
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
I'm betting Anne Bryson, like, the last pictures we saw, I think, was from his daughter, Anne Bryson. But that was probably from 10 years ago, too. From Dr. Bryson. Maybe these people are doing the same exact work for the same 10 years, you know? You have a lot of gappy periods of depression and stuff. You're pretty sure you spent, like, 2 years playing World of Warcraft, which is, like, barely being alive, yeah. Yeah, I had times like that pretty much between like 15 and 20, I want to say. Periods of like mass depression where I was barely eking by. Like, I don't remember a lot from my high school years, honestly. Aside from like depression. Couldn't tell you like a lot of the classes I went to. Although the good ones like writing class or, you know, creative writing, or had a home ec that was really fun. Anne Bryson does sound like a novelist, doesn't it? For sure. I mean, it kind of sounds like Anne Rice, right? But then Anne Rice didn't do... Sorry about the sound. The game... I still haven't installed that beautiful... I think we're gonna beat these games without me installing these mods, y'all. I just do not have the time, unfortunately. It is remarkable how little time I have. Bill Bryson, huh? I don't know that name. Let's go to Dr. Bryson's lab now. This probably be loud again. Oh, it's a popular nonfiction writer. Interesting. Maybe they're related. Space related. There's that orb again.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
How do you shield this?
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Oh, I guess he figured out how. That's so me! It just a button turns green and I'm like, hit the button. Now.
Damn thing's
Anytime
been
a
here the
trigger
whole
pops
time.
up.
Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact
Every time
is
a trigger
key.
pops up, I'm like,
After
push
a
the
certain
button!
duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
Is Leviathan an ally?
I'd call it dangerous
Every
as hell.
second
Max's
option is,
assistant tried
I
to
need
kill
help,
me.
though.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Edie's
Despite the
robot
risk,
eyelashes are
this
so funny to
artifact
me.
remains
They're
our only link to finding
huge.
Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more
And I
information
don't know
about
that
it
they actually
here in the
move
lab.
down when she blinks.
Agreed.
I think
Bryson's
her
team
eyes
might have
just
turned
sort
up
of
something we
squeeze,
missed. I'll look
but I
around.
haven't seen her lashes move. Search the lab for clues. Ooh, clues. You think his famous ones are like a short history of everything? I think that sounds about right. That sounds very familiar. Energy emissions test artifact PEX 18 something or other. Derek Hadley. Initial tests. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to the application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. I guess I stayed here all night to find out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at the desk. Conclusion, the artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We all should be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon the Leviathan and seek more productive studies. Okay. It seems like as that person fell asleep overnight, they were like absolutely indoctrinated right there. Hello, Earthskate. Good to see you.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And
That's
found
wild.
nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Alright, check this
Anything
microscope.
interesting about the artifact
This
structure?
microscope.
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper
I'm
technology.
doing well today, Earthskate.
Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
We had a successful chat with my brother's psychiatrist. Thank goodness. Been waiting a month, probably more than that, to talk to her and get new medication for my brother. So I'm really glad he's got new medication. It's already available. He'll be able to try it out tomorrow. So it's all just like good news, honestly. 95 degrees there. Yeah, it's in the mid 90s here as well. It's very hot. Very hot, and might even get some humidity up. Oh! Bill Bryson examined the whole who actually wrote Shakespeare thing. Interesting. It's always a unique, fascinating debacle. Who was Shakespeare? It's getting warmer here. 75% humidity. Yuck. That's a little too much for my tastes. So we're learning more about this Leviathan thing and the orbs that it's got.
Edie, what project was
information.
Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game.
Galaxy of
It possesses a
Fantasy!
gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Galaxy
Oh.
of Fantasy! World of Warcraft!
Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact.
Love that.
What about the server?
That's so
Bryson's
good.
assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely
I
before
see.
killing Bryson. However,
Hello,
records
Pinecone.
show
Good to
new
see you.
messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Oh god, I was stuck. Woof. Galaxy of Fantasy. Didn't Legion play Galaxy of Fantasy? And he was like top level or whatever? We miss Legion. They were the greatest.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off.
Scarab,
Got another
Basilisk.
artifact like the one Garneau found.
This is what people really name their project?
People's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's in trouble. And Legion was accused of cheating because their reaction times were too fast for an organic flare, yes. But they beat the allegations, didn't they, each time? I'm really hoping, Mash, that Legion didn't die. They just uploaded themselves into World of Fantasy and they're like just playing the game exclusively now. They did a Mass Effect 3 Shepard costume for Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns? What? That is wild. That is so cool.
She sounded worried.
If
I mean,
Reaper
Lucifer.
forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
Let's go get her.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map.
Oh,
We may
boy.
also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Sure. Let's collect some clues. They made this lab, and by God, they're gonna use it for several clue fetch quests.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Okay. Irrelevant data. Whoa! We didn't get to go to the bathroom. Interesting. There's gotta be some clues in the bathroom. Some hair in the shower. Just get Edie, don't go in there. What is this? Green marble. Edie, stay out of the shower. Green marbling like from The Sims? Wild. Let me check out this.
Does anything in
data pad
Anne
here.
Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Camera is not liking
Nothing
this.
relevant.
Hey, gaming back there. Good to see you. That said it was irrelevant? Okay.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
Oh, they said don't search over here, basically. Alright, let's look in the Project Requisitions locker first. That is more likely to have stuff going on in it that we care about. If that's a granite top or Formica, I wonder. Okay, dokie.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
We didn't pinch one off the dead body or anything. We got access card. Okay.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Simulation is breaking down. Yeah, as we start clipping outside of the camera, absolutely. All right, can I open this, please?
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Is that a body?
Didn't need an environmental suit.
Oh no, it's just a suit. Thank God.
Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
All right. Interesting.
Based on
Two
the
of
search
them.
data, it is one of these two systems.
All right. The two legumes. Oh my God. I would love to see just two big legs coming out of the ground in Elden Ring. I think that would be extremely funny.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
All right. We gotta look at everything else now. I wonder why the camera is getting all funky today of all days.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Oh.
Yes. If
Sorry, I
we
didn't
can
know that
find out
both
which
screens
ship
were the
Anne
same
Bryson
thing.
took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Thank you, Edie. I appreciate you repeating your dialogue, even though you really didn't need to. Task Force Aurora, current travel requisitions. Basilisk, team leader. Garneau, Alex, transport. MSV Kirkwall. Scarab, Bryson, Anne. MSV Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out
I
on a
really
ship
don't
called
think
the
we should name any ships. Anything that's going to get off the ground, it should not be named Icarus. There are just some... Name it Theseus, name it anything. Even if it's a ship of Theseus, who cares? Icarus, if you're going into the sun, not a good idea. The implications are just bad. Don't name it Titan. No, you're not Titanic. Nothing like that. The SSV wishful thinking. The SSV, I hope we get there, you know?
Chris, can you track its movements?
Don't give Miyazaki's foot
No.
fetish new ideas.
The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys, but we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Sorry, I still would like
I
to see
believe
those
you
legs
saw
now.
them earlier.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus, girl. Look
We
for
are
it.
looking for the Icarus.
Am I though? Oh, there it is. Okay. Didn't I have to push the
The
button a
Icarus.
bunch of times.
Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells.
Hey,
They
what's happening to
facilitate
my
long-range
face right
FTL
now?
Travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos
Am I-
Nebula by mass
am I
wave and
okay?
into another system.
Yes. Otherwise,
Am
they
I
would have chartered
getting
a less
radiated?
expensive
What's
ship.
happening to my
Okay, we
body?
can rule out the relay system.
Am I being melted with a... What the hell? It's like I'm being like I'm a chocolate bunny. Being melted with a hair dryer. What's happening to me? I'm gonna escape Madame Tussauds clone or something, Salter Jordan. I don't know what E.T. just asked me to do because I was too busy looking at my weird texture going down my face. I think it's because I stood in the shower. If it's raining outside, that would have been a good effect. I don't think it's raining outside. We're on the Citadel. It wouldn't rain. My body's just like permanently wetting itself. I'm gonna ask Garrus if this is a side effect to anything on his planet. Two arms meme. People naming things after characters from classics and people ignoring all that the classics are pretty much tragedies. Yeah. Review comedies among them. Yeah, it's like that Jordan Peele gif. Just like, I think it's because we stood in the shower for a very brief moment. But the water effects just haven't stopped. It's so weird. I'm not entirely sure what they want me to do right now. Probably not return to the Normandy.
Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Does anybody know? We never had the shower this year. I know. I was like, here's the shower. Did it stop it, maybe? Okay, I washed it off me. We're good now. That was absurd. Tamara, great to see you. I hope that you are doing well today.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these
We washed
unexplained
up all the
creature
witnesses.
sightings?
Yeah.
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Is the shower running continuously? I think it's like a pressure sensitive shower, perhaps. So like when you step into the area, the water activates. But then it was just like on me all the time. So
Based
weird.
on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Ann Bryson.
Go freaking get Ann Bryson. Great. Let's hit the showers. Where are the subtitles? Kat Kazuo. It is in an extension here on Twitch. It is the creative captions stuff. So the in-game subtitles should appear right above that little Edie head right there. And then the Twitch subtitles are part of the closed captions effect, which I believe you can also see on mobile. I finished the creepy mine mission before this one. Yes, this is true. Yes, yes, yes. We're done with the mine. I hope you enjoy those. They are mostly effective, I would say. Sometimes it thinks I'm saying spell nachos correctly, but other times it'll get it perfectly. Let's return to the Normandy showing. Yes, the idea of those people just being gone 10 years of their life. 10 years? Oh, interesting, Ryoden. On mobile, it takes over the chat box. I had no idea about that. I'm not sure where else it would be. It would be cool if they could get it on the video. Like, where I put it on my videos and stuff. But, interesting that it takes over the chat box for a bit. Good to know. It works on mobile, but you can't see chat when they're enabled. Gotcha. So you have to, if you want to chip in and stuff, you might have to make the choice between knowing what I am saying and saying something to me. Spelled nachos correctly sounds something that a quesomancer would cast. Exactly. Exactly. But it's like part of a ritual, so that when you say spell nachos correctly, then the person is like, boom. Then they're yours. As soon as they spell nachos correctly, they're under your control. The second they spell the final S in nachos. This music is so chill. Oh yeah, let me just do a little investigation. Ooh. What? Oh, that's bad. It was the Reaper, sorry. I thought that I had found something.
I found something.
Oh, girl, I did find something. Ysael is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant, and also a great character from Final Fantasy XIV. What we got here? A Jovian dissertation, huh? On Jupiter? If it's Jovian, it has to do with Jupiter. Oh, only 50% of assets recovered. I'm leaving. Just kidding. I'm leaving.
Evasion successful.
Sorry, I was just playing. Yeah, something did find us. The Shiva planet, right? Alrighty, let's see. I think
Signal confirmed.
there it is. What we got here? A Namakli. Okay. So further. Here we are. Search successful scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm
We
dig
have
site
located
presence.
Ann Bryson's dig site.
Let's see. It's a wasteland with very little population, but Vorcha packs are scattered across the deserts. Settlers often run into these packs, discouraging recolonization. The lack of complex biota and scarcity of profitable metals have drove the last few proverbial nails into Makli's coffin. No one has stepped forth in the past few years with the will, the funding, or the firepower to establish a permanent colony. Dig site. Dig sites. Gosh. Now who should we bring with us on this mission? We had Edie and Garrus last time. Should we get the human crew? Or should we go with like... I mean, Javik might be interesting. Tully's always fun. If there's like cool dialogue for certain folks, I will bring them with us just to get a good experience. Also, the planet that. Wait, I think that's Planet Namek. Snake, right? I think that might be the one that Frieza blew up. Not Namakli. That's in the star system past the Toyota lot. The used Toyota lot. I could just bring James and Ashley just to get them some work. Did Frieza blow up Earth? Did he? I don't remember. That was during my depression era. According to the guy, the squaddies only have interesting dialogue after the mission. And the ones with more interesting dialogue are James, Lyra, and Garrus. Well, let's get James, and we'll get Lyra then, since we just had Garrus on a mission. I like cycling in the humans now and then, you all know. Even though they're boring sometimes. Right, let's make sure everybody's got... Oh, good. Doesn't even have any gun stuff on them. Modify this gun. Damn it. Sure. And is this just the standard basic thing? Is there a better gun for you? Let's try a Venom shotgun, why not? And the particle rifle we do enjoy. Okay, what am I gonna do? Accuracy, sure. Wait. Ignores armor defenses. This increases accuracy as well. This will look cool. So we're gonna add it. And then she's got her little modifications, I hope. Oh, thank God. I think it has been upgrading this. Like, if I have pistol magazine upgrade, it just stacks number 3 on top of 2. I think. Yeah. I don't have to, like, sort through all those things, so at least this is making it easier on me. Which is exactly what I need for these modifications, otherwise I will get extremely bored. I have not taken Lyra on a mission in a while, huh? She had 18 points. James had less points than her. Sheesh. Okay, we're good to go there.
Okay, so we got reports of an attack on some scientists, right?
We were playing catch up.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace.
Thank God, Knox.
And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear.
Out of it ends.
Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused
I decided to put a funny little
problems.
outfit on Lyra. I don't know what this
Who knows
outfit's
what we'll
about.
find.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Look at my little evil scars coming through. Ooh. Yeah, I have James in this outfit because I think it looks hilarious.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple bogies.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower
Is that
platform.
a
Hang
flying
on.
Reaper?
There, go.
Jump!
Whoa!
We're in the shit now, Commander.
Yeah. Ah!
This isn't the dig site. It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Okay, that was a very exciting way to begin this mission, I guess.
Anyone there? I'm coming down.
Jesus.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you. Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side. Copy that. We're on our way.
Whoa. I am so confused. Where? I don't think it's safe to take an elevator right now, actually. I think that might be a bad idea, probably, just given the state of things. I think this is an instance in which you would take the stairs. And I'm a big proponent of elevators, love elevators. I hate taking the stairs because I get vertigo.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here. Can you find a place to hide? I'll try.
Oh, look at this guy's bouquet. Woo! But even I would take the stairs in instance like this. That's just dangerous. The sunset is lovely, at least Lucifer. Yeah, it's got that going for it. Very romantic sunset. Very terrifying everything else. This is basically your morning commute, is that so? The big birds.
Shit! There goes the easy way.
Yeah.
Look for another path.
Huh. Up, maybe? Yeah, what happens in case of emergency? Take stairs, right? That's what I thought. Wait, was that a bad guy by me? It was. Is this a way to go? I guess this is a way to go. Those are explosive arrows, listen. This gun blast looks like Godzilla's atomic breath, right, Amaru? I think it is some sort of like, I don't know if it's nuclear stuff, but it's something.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
You got it.
Ooh.
Wires are fried.
Look at that stone Reaper thing.
Won't you
People fighting it with spears. Nicely done, Lyra. That was expert. James, you're hitting it!
To work. I'm raising the bridge now.
Why do we let him do it instead of Lyra? Oh boy. Mommy's home. Great. I don't know. I think we got a good reason to fear the Reaper, to be honest. Okay, I think that's dead. Let's take a look at this, though. Very cool cave art. I love it. Okay.
Bridge is up.
Hell yeah.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
The time-honored IT technique of cursing until the problem is fixed. Percussive maintenance as well, I love, you know? So many problems can be solved by banging on things. But I'm sure many engineers are hurt by that idea. So I just... Oh, that's Lyra. Jesus, God almighty girl. Please. If you don't announce that that's you, if you don't say, don't worry, I'm not a blue guy.
Got it.
I'm gonna have to shoot you in the ankles a little bit. Come on now.
Blocked. Is there another way up?
Come on now.
The pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb.
Exactly, Mash. Good old
Copy
percussive
that.
maintenance. Well, why do we override the pod door when this door is open over here? Is that really necessary? And she said, I gotta go out and up, maybe? Do you like it? I thought it would be a nice little look, this little purple people eater, Twitch pride kind of deal. Oh, this is the way. Okay. Not that way. Maybe this way. Okay. Alright. More dudes spawn in.
Hostiles ahead.
Are we getting up here, darling? There we go. Oh my god. Wait, to the back. Wait, do they have rocket launchers? What's going on here? Is the Arachni are in and of themselves rocket launchers? I don't know. Got it. Sheesh. Not making it easy on us. Oh, let me just make sure there isn't something in this little area that I can go grab. Item-wise, you know. Oh, would you look at that? Some data? Alright. Is that a different painting? Yeah, there's no people below it. Okay, weird. What the heck are these things? They're like they look like horses with wings. Ah! Rude. Trying to look at your overlords or whatever. Shooting me out of nowhere. Disrespectful.
We're blocked. Find
always blocked, man, I tell you. Can't be linear in our intentions, I suppose.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Not the Hopkins.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Ooh. Oh. Oh, you're a good guy. Sorry about that. Where's the bad guy then? Oh, here it is. Sorry, James. James is so big. I just think that he's like a Titan or something. I don't know. To be fair, I think all of my helpers are hostiles because I just see something moving and I panic. It really doesn't matter who. I think I've shot Edie a few times. Garrus definitely several times. Liara just now. James also. Javik. Just times waiting for him. So these are pretty big people, huh? Interesting. Okay. Oh no, not the big one. Okay, if we can get it near the explodey stuff, that'd be great. Okay, good. Whoosh. Now it's up to little zombies. Friendly fire is your love language.
Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
It is an interesting, maybe not effective love language, but a unique one.
Around! Go around!
Yeah, Ashley hasn't gotten shot yet because I don't think she's had the opportunity to get shot. Also, let me see. Ooh, I caught it just in time. The ad break is about to start. So, let the ad break roll. And I would love to ask you all, when you played this game, what color did your shepherd wear? What was your uniform like? I'm gonna try to be better about the breaks tonight. Try to get up and stretch when I can. I'm very bad about it lately. Two-tone red, very cool. Red and black is classic. Silver, ooh. Does the silver have kind of a metallic effect? Red and blue, very nice. Red, dark red, and black. Yeah, there you go. The third color helps add a little extra something to there. A little extra contrast, you know. We've mostly been doing the Pikachu yellow, but I do like this new pink, purple, deep blue. It's nice. That sounds so cool, Nox. Like a reflective silver. Sounds so cool. You know, I'm running low on water. I might jump downstairs just for 2 minutes to get water. Which means I think I should send it to the actual break. Just in case. So let me do that. I'm gonna run downstairs and get some water real quickly. Back to Mass Effect 3. Let's do it. Did you really get any water if you didn't spill any out? Honestly, it's so consistent for me. Oh, damn.
Don't move until we get there.
All our friends are biting the dust. And something's biting me. What the heck? Jeez. What the heck is that thing? I think I pretty consistently always pour water on myself when I go get some. Hold on. I'm gonna deactivate the source because the audio seems a little delayed. So there we go. Yes, we are very much in the thick of this war zone. Haven't even seen Anne Bryson yet. Hopefully we're gonna make our way to her soon. It's been a real tough time just getting over there, you know? Get this one down here. Ah! Bugs. Reaper bugs. Oh my god! They just keep coming around the corner. What is this way? There's gotta be something. Little damaged machinery. Whenever you wash dishes, you always end up entirely covered in water. Right where the lip of the sink ends, right? That happens to me as well. And like, I should be more careful. And I should like wear an apron, but half the time I'm like, I don't want to put on an apron. I don't even want to put on dish gloves, honestly. I'm that lazy. Even though it'll protect like my nails and stuff.
Get to it.
I'm so lazy. I just figure, it'll take only 5 minutes, who cares? My nails care, and my shirt cares. You have a little scrubby thing, very nice. That's pretty good for like, preparing stuff to put in the dishwasher, I find. Ice, the more careful you are, the more likely an unfortunate position spoon gets you soaked, and it just like splash right there on your pants, and you're like, ugh. Ah! What the hell was that? I don't know what I just did. I'm sorry. I got myself right on the pants yesterday with hand soap. Freaking hand soap, it like shot right out right to my pants, and I'm like, oh great. A weird gel-like wet spot on my crotch. Just what I need. Just what I need.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
So frustrating.
Please hurry.
This thing is difficult. Why do we have opposable thumbs, for Pete's sake, if we can't even use them right? Oh, that dude's dead.
I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others.
That dude's dead.
Where did everyone go?
Well,
I'm sorry. They didn't make it.
they turned into us.
Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
You need a debug console for real life? Turn off fluid simulation. That would be so great. But it's gonna make it harder to wash the dishes.
When they attacked.
You know?
I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Okay, quick update. Your dad's dead. The guy who worked with is dead. Everyone else is dead, and this is very tough.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Is it Leviathan? It just looks like a Reaper. Hi, Flynn.
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought.
You could say much older than my
the
father.
natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone.
Interesting.
Like
okay, so
any
Leviathan
Reaper
is
seen
like a
before.
Reaper.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Yes, her face shape is very much like Dr. Chalk. Also the hair, same hair.
May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study.
Maybe this Reaper doesn't want to
Not
kill
strange
people,
at
it just
all.
wants to have them
Did you find
research
anything?
stuff for it.
Not much.
Just
but
need
I
some
did learn
assistance.
something about the energy it generates.
It could have hired interns, but instead it like abducted people for 10 years. Hey, what the hell's that? Uh-oh, are these Reaper Vorcha?
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never mentioned anything.
Girl, wait. Uh-oh. She got
They've
activated.
learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
You gotta kill this woman. Take her out. Oh, never mind. I
okay?
guess we could blow up the things.
Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Hey, also, what was that about, lady? Are you sure you weren't indoctrinated? Well, it's so great to see you, Flynn. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Doctor's the type of guy that they pump out of the Mass Effect character vat. Yeah, they have this silicone mold for doctors, and they just pour different goo in it. They're like, this one's gonna be white chocolate. This one's gonna be caramel. This one's gonna be milk chocolate. And it's just like, guy comes out, doctor. Guy comes out, doctor. Girl comes out, doctor. What the hell is this? Let me try to use that a little bit. Yep, you just keep getting new delicious forms of doctors each day. Like bonbons. Oh, hey, that's bad. Oh, Lord. Do we have to? Maybe make peace. I gotta hit this thing in the, Which one's my little this guy? Frag out! I don't know how big the one. Oh! The stuff behind me exploded. Oh my god! That's really bad. It's exactly where I didn't want to be. Yeah, this might be tough. That might be why we call her Dr. Chocolate. I think so. I think it's true. Am I doing any damage to this creature? I don't know that I'm doing any damage to this creature. I'm so glad you're doing good so far. I've had a good day as well. Do you ever get the satisfaction of having cleaned something that looked really dirty and then it looks like really good afterwards? I had that satisfaction today. Cleaning up my shed. And then, I also had the satisfaction of fixing something health-wise. My brother. Actually getting a chance to talk to his psychiatrist. And we've got the new meds that he wanted a month ago. 2 months ago, actually, around May 25th. Hello, Terrain. It's good to see you. It'd be nice. I love doing it with computers. I got it. This is gonna be a crime scene. I haven't cleaned my gaming PC in probably 3 years, minimum. I am worried what I'm gonna find, but I really should take it out on a dry day. Starting tomorrow, you're gonna be doing allergy injections, self-administered. Ooh, good luck, Flynn. Just sort of get it in there. I'm not a doctor, but like, just get it going. Try not to hesitate too much. Flynn is gonna be a sphere. Just an orb? Just like that, Flynn. You need to reset your CPU cooler because it's peaking at 85 Celsius. That does sound very high. What if we all did a little computer cleanup day? I should do that. We'll get together, we'll get a little air cans. I bought a little device that like blasts, it's like a rechargeable thing instead of like the air cans. I bought that. But I need to figure out how it works so I don't like fry my computer. It's about 10 degrees Celsius over where you'd like it. That can be disturbing, yeah. I'm generally surprised how effective one of those dust blower electric things are at undusting your PC. It's what I gotta do. But your PC is tiny. Yeah, mine is big. This thing holds up my compressor and my audio rack. I was thinking, y'all, about getting a new microphone. I've had this microphone literally since I started streaming. And I was on a call the other day with Twitch's like guest star stuff. And they said they could hear a little humming. It wasn't coming through on Discord, but it was coming through just like my native audio stuff. So I was wondering, what do I have to upgrade, I guess? I mean, it works so far, thank God. It's actually really nice that this microphone has never broken. But I don't know if it could be better. Maybe it should be better. Audio is always sounding really good to you. Okay. I think I have applied enough filters and effects to make it sound pretty darn good. And to be clear, nobody on the call was like, your audio's busted, you suck. Like, nobody was like that. They were just like, I'm hearing like a little bit of humming. What's that? Did we get it? Thank God. So remember, we can hear the AC. Yeah, I think I've benefited from a lot of troubleshooting from my wonderful community who helped me with the sound of a clock ticking, you know, that kind of thing.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Like, are we just going or are we murdering first? I guess we're just going. But what if there's cool stuff up here? Okay, maybe we can't get here. Oh? Maybe stuff? You don't think it's the mic? If anything, it might be the noise floor in the mixer. I might have to do a day of... Oh god, I always get really scared tampering with my audio setup. So I never want to do something that's going to ruin it forever. Girl, don't get headshotted. Please, God. Get in! Go, go, go! Whatever you left behind is not important. Mics don't really deteriorate with use. They're like headphones. Maybe I'll just keep my old guide then.
You okay?
I do remember when we started this game, folks were like, I hear weird humming, and I'm like, it's the game, unfortunately.
Leviathan took control
This
of
game
you.
has a
Got the
weird,
connection
just
before you got hurt.
space sound in the background.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reaper seem as interested in it as
Oh,
we are.
right, Tyrannus?
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
Those old school mics are really cool.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers.
Does
Never
she-
went back to dark space.
Does she have a southern
Like
accent
a
all of a
rogue,
sudden?
or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to
Well,
know.
there's the bad news,
Anne.
girl. He did get shot about 2 weeks
You
ago.
need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
Well, the thing is that I did see him get shot directly in the face.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew.
So it wasn't something.
happened.
His assistant shot him in the
Something
face.
You're not the first to lose control.
Music
father's
make you lose
assistant.
control. Missy Elliott was
One
telling us
minute
this
he was
whole
fine,
time.
the next, he drew a gun on your father.
It happened
stop him.
just like that.
I can't believe this.
What if that's what
We have
Leviathan
to
is
find
beaming out?
What's behind it all?
There's a
You're the
lose
only
control by
one who can
Missy
help
Elliott.
us.
Music make you lose control. Music make
And?
you lose control. Let's go now. Hey, hey, hey.
I want to see his
Hey,
office.
here we go now.
We'll
Here we
arrange
go.
for transportation to meet you there.
Missy Elliott in the house. Sierra in the house. Misdemeanor in the house. Anyway. That's my headcanon. That's what's happening. Do we have to go talk to her at the lab? I was not paying attention. I'm so sorry. I got this comment. No, I'm not going to mention it. I'm not going to mention it. Forget it. Anyway. I will not acknowledge negative comments from YouTube. What's our next Just Dance? Would it be like Just Dance 2011? I want to see my father's lab is what she said. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. There's got to be a little something out here, asset-wise. So now we're gonna play chicken with the Reapers. Oh, it's got to be this big blue planet. Duh. Oh, never mind. It's not this big blue planet. Weird. It's wreckage. Okay. Boost the negative comments. Yeah. It doesn't bother me. I'm like, okay, whatever. I gotta pay attention to what this person says. So I feel like that's the healthy way of dealing with things. Someone doesn't like me. I heard a great saying the other day, and that's, if you don't like my peaches, don't shake my tree. Simple as that. It took you so long to figure out that you didn't have Adrian's streamer on the background when I was on this map. The first time it happened, you're like, where is that coming from? He has been using this song a ton for his background music. I don't know if it was always the case, but certainly when I started playing Mass Effect, I started recognizing it. Yikesies. Oopsies. We're leaving now, I guess.
Reapers eluded.
Well, hold up. I might get snatched by the Reapers. It's just fuel. Oh no. That is a very Animal Crossing sentiment. We gotta go.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Cool. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you today. Wait a second, the sound is gonna get. There we go. Got him. Okay. Let us visit Dr. Bryson's lab, shall we? Talk to Miss Anne about her daddy's work. Now, this isn't gonna do another bomb, is it? I hope not. Can you tell me a slight eggplant non-spoiler thing about system navigation? Am I doing something wrong, Lucifer? I don't feel like I'm doing something that's gonna negatively impact my game.
Hello? Anne? You here?
Is she absorbed into the orb? The angle of approach thing? I do know about the angle of approach thing. It's just sometimes I don't care.
Anne?
Oh, Commander.
I mean, her dad
Yes, I'm
died.
sorry.
I shouldn't be like
Just-
confused about it. That's the thing. Yeah, I know how to do
hard.
that. I just don't do it sometimes. Hey, so how are you doing?
Of course. You alright?
Yes.
Ooh. No. They gave you an electric oven, Ewan?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens.
I always get into arguments with my dad about that.
Mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I'm intruding. Well, we know that her dad still loved her because he kept all her pictures of like childhood pictures, and he also like when they told him to like encode some coordinates, he's like, okay, I'll keep it close to my heart, and it was on one of those childhood pictures she drew him. So you politely lost your stuff. You have a call with the store manager tomorrow. You've done your research, got the area manager's name. Ooh, there you go. Ewan's going in. You will have a true gas stove tomorrow. I hope so. But that's horrible. That's a pretty big screw up, honestly.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay.
We should get her a cold glass of water. Speaking of which.
He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
I feel like she's got a pretty unique face shape.
I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer.
They don't sell gas ovens?
But he could be distant.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
I felt like an inconvenience.
Well, that's no good.
I was angry. Still am.
That's particularly bad, actually. So how are they going to rectify this?
He was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to.
Yeah, I think a refund is the way to go.
I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Let's get angry, baby.
Then help us hunt down whatever's responsible.
I feel like
Your last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
You know how glossy her lips are. That's amazing. Yes, exactly, Pine.
You sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
That's what they all say.
But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Okay. That's too bad. I am wicked afraid of the dark. When the lights are out, goodbye visibility. I can't see anything. Yeah, I feel like they got a new little face for Dr. Bryson, Dr. Ann. Because, like, a lot of the dudes we've been running into lately are default man number 2 and default man number 3. That's your date tomorrow. It's looking like they'll need to be here at the weekend to finish. That's terrible, Ewan. I hope they do an express job, they get the new oven put in, and then you're able to cook to your heart's content this weekend, because that really sucks. They promised that tomorrow would be the final day. I didn't sound like it. Ooh, that's a clever way to start, Pine.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
God, yeah.
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Hey, don't you smack talk the Rachni, okay? They're good people. Tell me your lawyer cooks with gas. There you go. Now we're cooking with gas.
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator.
What does that
What
mean?
Leviathan does must be similar. Entangling particles
What
to
is
stimulate
quantum
neural activity.
entanglement
It uses the
communicator?
artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Is that real science, or is this, you know, Star Trek mumbo jumbo? Do we understand quantum entanglement, or is that just like blah 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 blah? Oh, it's what we used to talk to Lisa Manimask
Commander,
too.
need a hand?
What is James here for?
What brings you down here, James?
Saw what happened to Ann back at the dig site. That ain't right.
Well, make yourself comfortable.
I bet he's making pals with this thing. He's absolutely making a pal with this. You don't gonna kiss that husk?
Commander, you see this thing? This is great. Ouch!
I'm trying to kiss the husk.
Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
To you, not the husk. Stupid. Can't bring you anywhere, damn it.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us.
Why?
You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Why? Why? Why would you want a husk head? That's a dead human. You're ridiculous. So about this quantum entanglement. Quantum entanglement is a bizarre counterintuitive phenomenon that explains how two subatomic particles can be intimately linked to each other, even if separated by billions of light years of space. Okay, it's a way of communicating faster than light speed. There's a codex entry on it as well. Interesting. Telepathy, that's nonsense. Anyway, what's really going on? Is this other nonsense? Very interesting. Anything with the word quantum in it is made up, even in real world science. Don't say that around our quantum witcher. Don't you say that. Thinks he wanted for research, and he also isn't aware of the bone implications. Yeah. Yeah. I hope he's not. I hope he's not thinking of romancing this. I hope not. Let's read the thing on quantum entanglement or whatever. That's got to be secondary. Not the Reaper War. Stop. Technology. No. Mastery through from the ashes? What the hell does that mean? Maybe it's in the regular codex? Organizations. Technology, okay.
Biotic.
Oh, the guy's gonna read it. No,
to
it's not here.
Metagel. Once element zero. When subject. Biotics. When subject. Element zero. When subject. Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields
Quantum
through
is
the
real,
use
says
of electrical
Gaspar, yeah.
impulses from the brain.
But we don't have it yet. But we use UHF radio to communicate with Mars probes from satellites around Mars Earth. You learn that quantum is an adjective. It just means the smallest possible measurable amount of a thing. Quantum effects are technically how NAND flash works. I don't know what a NAND flash is. Quantum entanglement is bleeding edge theoretical science that people are still trying to work out a practical use for. Also, nobody's really sure if it's real. Okay. Biotics when subject. Biotics when subject. Sorry about our little shake up here. I just wanted to find out more about what this game thinks quantum mechanics are.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
Why are we looking at bones?
My theory is
also
that most of the time the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it
we all
actively
not
takes
clipped
control
together.
of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Commander Edie.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Wow.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact.
Okay.
My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God. He'd have hated dying here.
Yeah, I would imagine he'd be pretty pissed that he's dead. If he was alive, certainly. When people say a quantum leap, meaning a huge advance, they're actually describing the smallest advance possible. How about that? Or talking about the TV show. Yeah. You tried watching Quantum Leap, did you? It aged poorly. Uh-oh, was it like... What aged it poorly? Was it the, Is it the politics of the show, or, like, the graphics? And, of course, we're not talking about the reboot. Ooh, I guess not.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us...
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
How would we do that also? According to the wiki, when a pair of quantum entangled particles is separated, a change to one particle will affect the other instantaneously, wherever it lies in the universe. QECs exploit this effect to transmit binary data at any distance. Two pairs of entangled particles are necessary for transmission reception. There's a bunch more, but it might be too much for a chat message. Alright, so... I get it. I definitely get it. Although it's kind of like still magic to me. At this point. The show... So for Quantum Leap, the politics were okay, but it's very patronizing. Do you feel like the show's like... It turns to camera and explains all the science stuff to you, and then it turns back and it's like, and that's why this is happening. Things in place 1 affect things in place 2 for a reason. That's the good redux. There you go, Flynn. 80 shows were patronizing? Like Highway to Heaven? I don't even know that one tomorrow. Let's see. Let's do risky, or is that worth a shot? It's worth a shot.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot.
She would
but
say
I
that
have to do
regardless of
this.
what I said, honestly.
You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
A
Then
Reaper,
let's
basically?
find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Is it less dangerous than making out with a husk head or whatever you were doing 2 seconds ago?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
Just so you know, you don't have to get mind controlled.
You sure about this?
Yes.
What is
I'm
James
sure.
gonna do? Crack her neck?
Right here.
Okay.
Wait, make sure she doesn't have any weapons on her.
James, drop the containment shield.
What if he gets
Shield is
indoctrinated?
dropped.
What if I get indoctrinated?
Online. Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
It's just James' cold hands.
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain
Said that
connection.
before.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
I just see a button. I hit the button. I'm sorry.
We can fight them. We can win this.
I gotta.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the
I
point
might
of
have just
origin.
killed this
Maintain
woman.
connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you?
We gotta find this thing.
Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Oh, she's dead.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay.
You were a little slow on that for a lot of
We're
the
good.
talk, bud.
Shit.
She's cooked. She's cooked.
Anne, talk to me.
She's a mess.
Is she alive? I need vital signs,
Edie,
pal.
did we get it?
We have a location.
I can't not press the
Hang
button.
in
I gotta
there.
press the button. She did it for
Leviathan
science. She's
coordinates
fine.
Sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Yeah, whatever, James. See if I trot your ass out for the next mission. That's a lot of renegade points. Hey, I'm gonna just check in on my composition. Oh, we're still like mostly good. Still mostly good. More scars. Pile them on. What should we call this little husk head? What should we call this little guy? Yeah, why doesn't he just pick that woman up? Makes no sense. I give him the moral high ground. Yeah, we can take that back to his bedroom where he's gonna stay for the remainder of the video game. Greg is good. So we got Rudy, Martha, Screamy, and Greg. Regina, or I'm Renegina. I thought you were saying Regina as a name for the husk, because that's good too. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. I'm going back to the Normandy. That could be possible, Nox. Where he's like all muscled up, but it's like mostly water stuff. To the Normandy. I would not like to wake up to a scream. To a scrum. A husk scrum, that would be not good. We got the info though. Okay. Well, she's in medbay, right? Let's go to the medical lounge. See if she's down there. Hello, guy that just salutes at us. Hey, where'd that lady go? Is she here at all?
Commander.
Nope. Okay. This is all for effect, huh? Right. You would train your subconscious to wake up before it happens. I guess so. Honestly, sometimes I wake up like 10 minutes before my alarm. Wonder what that's about, though. Is that why I have weird sleep? Also, where are we going? Scan for Leviathan. I guess it's Sigurd's cradle then. Oh, I didn't get to forgot too loud. Alright. We gotta go to Sai Tophet. Okie dokie. They definitely just added that. Because I 100% everything else here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Somebody who never really has good regular quality sleep involving internal rhythms? Cannot tell you what that is about. You're an alien to me.
I found something.
I wake up a little bit before my alarm every day. Sometimes I wake up from my alarm, but only if I've set it to be earlier than usual, you know. Your high school alarm was so annoying, you always woke up 10 minutes before it went off. I had one of those alarms that went like beep, 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 and it would just get like louder and louder and louder. I was so sleep deprived though, there was no way I was waking up before that alarm. Yeah, that too. It was like one of those little like box ones with a digital clock display on it, and at one point I switched it over to morning radio. I'm trying to remember what music played. A certain song played. I don't think it was Manic Monday, but it might have been. We had fake wood paneling strips. Mine had a cool 2000s aesthetic, so it was like soft brushed silver, blue letters and stuff. You were capable of switching the alarm off and falling asleep again without ever gaining consciousness. Very rarely have I done that, oddly enough. Once I'm up, I'm up, unfortunately. I'm a very light sleeper, so if I wake up, I am up. I have to convince myself to go back to sleep, unfortunately.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Heck yeah! This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it was covered in an ocean of liquid water, and has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It's likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. Sounds like a real cool planet to me. You had a, like, red alert. Kind of like, meh, meh. Is that the kind of thing, Ilari? Your alarm starts really quiet. It wakes you up always on the first beep. Your roommate, however, can sleep through a radio alarm clock at full volume. Some folks are just out. Their brain's just off. The only way to get you out of bed is to lure you with food. So do you wake up when you smell like bacon or something like that? Oh, it's like a buzzer. Ugh. Can't do that. I just wake up to like a nice normal alarm sound on the phone now. Alright, who should we bring with us on this mission? We brought Liera and James last time. Should we bring like Javik and Ashley? I just want to sprinkle in some humans so I don't have to use them during the story missions, honestly. Your love interest has some special talent. Okay, so it's gonna be Garrus and Ashley. Cool. Let's get Gare Bear in there. Not James. Yeah, we're kind of done with James for today, I think. Been seeing enough of him. Oh god, she doesn't have any weapon mods. Ugh. Sure, accuracy, why not? If she's a soldier, she can handle advanced weight, I guess. Good to go there. Heck yeah! I am fit. I'm max level, basically. Well, not really, but like... Can you get this second one if you have enough points for it? I have a question. Or is it like you truly can only pick one or two? Everybody else has generic dialogue. Phone alarms are always so jarring to you, Snake. You recently changed it to be a recording of crows. That's cool. A little spooky, but cool. You can only pick one. Okay, so that we're maxed out then. That's good by me. Cool. Now I do not need to level up my shepherd anymore. Are we gonna make a loud sound, video game? Turn you back up to a 6.3.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Reaper killer. Let's hope anyway. Doesn't look like it wants to be found.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
You don't know why that sounds panicky. Do you think they sound of crows? Do you have an unexplored fear of crows? Did you watch the movie They're Back as a kid, Flynn? With the dinosaurs and that guy that led the like carnival and stuff that turned all the dinosaurs from like cute cartoon dinosaurs into scary ones? Okay, you don't. Because honestly, crows scared me after that movie. What happens to that ringleader guy? Terrifying. The silence after... Yeah, we're back, Astro. When the crows land, he's like, no! And a bunch of crows land on him. And it's just like the fluttering of wings and then dead silence. And then the crows leave his body and there's nothing there except for this little, like, screw that he had for an eye that just drops to the ground. It goes ding, 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 ding. Terrifying! And then a crow picks it up and flies away. Terrifying. But he was a bad guy, so he got what he deserved. He was like having children sign contracts in blood. It's like, bad guy, but like, that death scene is so scary. So very scary. Remember that movie now? It's a good one. I want to watch that again tomorrow. You've always liked crows and ravens, though, Snake. As long as it doesn't scare you, that's good. Well, we're not making friends out here.
Says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Crows are good boys. Yeah, they're real cuties.
New readings from the probe.
And they play.
Narrow down
They're like
Leviathan's
very
location.
intelligent. They can play.
You're not
some
gonna
of them
like
talk.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way.
I have to go underwater.
The shuttle should still be able
We're
to
going
reach.
underwater? This ship is rated for that?
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres.
Oh,
But
the
I've never
crows from
actually
Resident Evil
tested
OG on the PS1.
Guess
That
we're gonna
was
try it
annoying,
out.
yes.
Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Oh crap, we're going in that water whether we like it or not. Man, I don't want to die here with Ashley. Jesus. Holy cow. That's true.
Everyone
If it's
alright?
vacuum sealed for space, it's
Banged
probably
up,
water rated.
but I'll make it.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now.
Are y'all sure you're okay?
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. How many have been stranded
Why
here
are
by
we
that
doing
pulse?
this?
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Oh, okay. There's a dance party. Whoop. Whoop. He's like, check this out. This is a tornado dance move. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, Food Dinner says it's not necessarily true. Keeping air inside is different than keeping tons upon tons of water out. True. Although I think
I
if
don't
you're in
recognize those
space,
ships.
it's the vacuum of
How long
space
have
you're
they been
worried about
here?
keeping out, right? Wait for shuttle repairs again. That's a new Fortnite dance. Yeah, that's the coolness. The M55 Argus, eh? Let's see. I don't know if it's gonna be cooler than my other gun. Okay, it sucks. It seems, well, the damage is better. Let's learn about it. It's a rifle favored by CSEC officers. Excellent close range weapon. It bursts and fires. I don't know about the close range. I'll give it to Gary, I suppose, but no, it selects it. Damn it. You know what? Let's use it. Let's just do it. Be a big girl. Space is negative pressure while atmosphere and water is positive. It reminds me of Futurama episode. It's over 150 atmospheres of pressure. How many atmospheres can the ship withstand? Well, it's a spaceship, so between 0 and 1. Pretty much. Oh, this game got loud as heck. All these crashing waves. Datapad log. Attenbrooks. The hull will hold. That's what they say. Whenever God watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a heck of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Quinn Shun says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would that have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. And that didn't happen, I guarantee you. Is it a toothbrush? Oh, it's a medkit. Down here. Oh yes, that's right. Futurama's in Fortnite. Can you believe that?
Look, up there.
We've got company, Shepard.
That's
Must
a
have been
Reaper.
right behind us.
Wow.
Protect the shuttle.
For how? Am I shooting at this thing? Oh, is it dropping dudes? It's dropping dudes. So it reminds you of Futurama joke. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Wait a second. Here it comes. Yeah, everything is in Fortnite. Fortnite is all games now.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Fortnite is just like it. Katamari rolled up every single game that there is, and also dance, and also song, and also celebrity. It's everything. What we got here? Those stuff. This isn't too terrible, I guess. It's not on infinite ammo like the particle rifle is, but yeah. Oh lord. Okay, I didn't know there were guys. Hey, teammates, you mind taking out the guys that you can see at least? That'd be pretty nice. Whoa, that guy was shooting goo out of his head. That's wild.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Not the developments. Fortnite is like that Funko Pops of gaming, although it does seem to be slightly more of a sustainable business model. It looks like oh god. Oh no, one is up here with me. You guys are doing so I'm so sorry. That thing came out of nowhere. That was so scary. Why in the heck are these dudes right on me? Ew. That right there is that's a dead space. I'm sorry about the scary monsters, everybody. Just very interesting. Oh no! It is little cheekums. I'm never gonna survive if I don't get the cheekums. There's an Elden Ring YouTuber who makes loads of different characters based on various video game and comic book characters. He always makes a imagine this character in Fort Heights. That's very good. That's excellent. Honestly. Whoa. Jeez. Too many guys. It's just like too many guys, I think. What a ridiculous amount of boys. Like, jeepers. It looks like we're never getting out of here, to be honest. We can't be getting off this planet because, like, I haven't found the thing on the planet. Oh, Cortez is over there.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
We're coming, bud. Woo. Is Cortez shooting folks? Hell yeah, Cortez! That rules! Well done, bud.
Nice work, Commander.
But there's a development. We need to talk.
Oh no, not the development. You're gonna head to bed now, Ewan, because you were up way too late last night. Good night, sleep well, thank you for being here, and I hope tomorrow you get the oven of your dreams. I hope it's delightful. I'm sorry you got delivered an electric oven today.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander.
I know.
That
We need to
pulse
talk.
knocked it right out of the air. We're not
Come
going
here.
anywhere.
What about the Normandy?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as
Good thing we didn't take Edie on
I'd
this
say
mission.
Leviathan
If they
has some
like
sort of
neutralized
defense
Edie with
system
that EMP, you'd be cool bad luck. Is it on Ash?
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
I hope that sound plays every time you open the oven. So how would this work? Because I wasn't paying
diving
attention.
mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade. Repurposed for
Oh, that
deep sea
sounds fun.
exploration.
Ooh.
As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Hell yeah, I'm
Well,
in.
That's what we have to do. Let's get started.
And down macabre.
Just a
Somebody
second
drink some
here.
water.
Are we seriously considering?
We're going full Mega
we'll need
Man.
to
I'm
restore
Mega
power
Man
to get
X.
that
I'm
cargo
jumping in
door open.
a suit.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs.
Cool.
We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started.
Wait. We're gonna strip the shuttle? How are we gonna get out of here?
Find somewhere to plug that in.
Are you sure? Oh lord. Okay. I mean, put it in. Go on. Put it in. Cool. Do we need another one?
Another power cell for you,
Never a
Commander.
dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them all.
Okay. Cell time. Time to talk about leaving. We need juice. Apple juice, pineapple juice. Whichever various kinds of juice there are. You two do the attacking. Wait, didn't I just put a... Okay.
Got another cell here.
Here I come. Doop. Oh, it's draining already? That's outrageous. Oh, hell yeah! That was cool, Shep. Okay, I can't get rid of that one. Never mind. Less cool. Slide on. Come on, ship. Let's go, girl. Hopefully a guy doesn't spawn right behind me. Bada bing.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Hell yes. Does Sunny D count as juice? That's a great question. It's time to play Titanfall, baby. Kill enemies, yeah. Don't. Titanfall time. Wait, where do you think you're going? Little ones. Melee? I love the sound of the shooting. It's very good. The thing is locked in, damn. Garrus, watch out. This will kill you. Am I stuck? What the heck? Okay.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now.
Hell yeah.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're
Alright. I can't just go right in myself. Okay. Don't you need to be
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a system
more
check.
than so like it's
Shepard,
gotta be
I
plus
have
or
to say
minus
this plan is sounding
30% to
crazier by
qualify
the
as
minute.
juice. Okay.
We've come too far to stop
Like
now.
greater than or
Way
equal
home
to
is through
30%,
Leviathan.
you think?
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
I'm ready, but after I find out more about juice. Sunny D has 2% or less juice. Okay, so it's mostly... What the hell is Sunny D? Is high fructose corn syrup considered corn juice? I don't like that idea. I mean, it kind of is, though, when you think of it. It makes more sense. You call everything juice. If you can drink it, it might as well just be juice. Yeah, we have, like, legal disputes about what juice is here. Yeah, I think that's so dense. I think it's 30% minimum. Sunny D is like sugar and food coloring. Yeah. Where you're from, even Coke is called juice. Really? Juice of what? Now you have Lizzo's juice. I'm gonna play some real music, trust me. It looks like the ad break is coming right up. So, when I return, we're gonna play a bit more Mass Effect 3. And I think around 8 or 9 p.m. we're gonna switch over to Crime O'Clock, which is kind of like a Where's Waldo, I Spy kind of game. So I will see you all soon. Oh, I'm gonna go feed my dog, by the way. It's not just ad break time. It's like I gotta go feed my dog. I'm gonna bring up some watermelon. I'm gonna do all that jazz. So I will see you all soon. Well, I am back. I'm gonna do the marker. And we shall continue playing Mass Effect 3. We are on a water planet hunting down a legendary potential Reaper or potential Reaper killer known as the Leviathan. Which makes a lot of sense. It's in a water-based world, right? So the bananas we know are all like clones or cuttings of the Cavendish banana. If something hits it, it could wipe out all of them, right? Yeah. And you know what? Honestly, there have been histories of like we don't think about it, but like food diseases happen all the time. I remember there was, I mean, this technically isn't food, but I just learned about pine rust, which is why we don't grow gooseberries here in the United States. Brits will know about gooseberries. But in the US, we used to have a bunch of wild gooseberry cultivars, and we got rid of them because they were threatening the pine population. Not you, pine cone, don't worry, you're okay. But the population of white pines in the United States, if there was within 100 meters some gooseberry bushes, they had a chance to like pass on this pine rust disease, which would make the trees unusable for lumber. So in the United States, it became like illegal, literally like illegal to have gooseberry bushes because it could interfere with the American pine production. So like people would just went going around destroying gooseberry bushes to the point where like folks would be like, "Don't tell the cops, but I have gooseberries in my backyard," you know? How about that? And then a similar situation happened in Europe and in Britain, and they were like, "But we like gooseberries, so we don't really care about the pines." They were like, pine schmines, we're gonna keep our gooseberries. So how about that? Isn't that interesting? Apparently through selective breeding and GMO, they have fixed that. Gooseberries are safe now, yeah. But like, back in the day, they were just burning these bushes down. Remember that big mad cow disease scare? Now, when you say a few years back, you mean when I was a kid? That was more than a few. Yeah. We don't have a lot of pine, but we do have a lot of gooseberries. Y'all made the decision. You're like, what do we want? Pine trees or gooseberries? We're going to go with the delicious, yummy gooseberries. And also, Skittles. In the US, the purple one is grape. But overseas, the purple one is gooseberry flavored. Think of what we're missing out because we chose the pine tree. Time is a human construct. I think mad cow disease was more than a few years back. It was like a while back. Speaking of berries, your husband just got home and bought you a chantilly cupcake. I don't even know what that is. It just sounds fancy as heck. Tell me about this chantilly cupcake. Wow, most European apples are from Kazakhstan. They became really popular around 1500 BC, and apple seeds started to be exported there. Wild apples with no known human influence and interference apparently taste like cotton candy. From sweet to sour. Wow. Chantilly is a fancy whipped cream. Ooh. You thought that was 2010. Snake, I regret to inform you. 2010 was like 13 years ago. Mad cow disease was way before 2010. I think it was like the early 2000s, right? Mad cow scare started in the 80s, but I remember hearing about it in my lifetime. Let me look up at these chantilly cupcakes. Chantilly cupcakes. Oh, I see. It's like whipped cream, and it's got berries and stuff with it too, like blueberries, blackberries, strawberries. It's a vanilla sponge cake with berry filling, mascarpone whipped frosting, and fresh berries. That sounds so good. Whoa, mad cow disease just tracked down to their feed. You think, basically forcing cannibalism on them. Wow. Sorry, fine. Listen, I was born in the 90s, okay? I can't lie. 2010 still feels like a futuristic sci-fi date if you don't think about it for too long. You're like, oh, well, think about 2020. Who imagined living this long? I am like a little baby, indeed. This is true. I'm a 30-something-year-old little baby. You stopped to pick up custom cookies you ordered for your oldest birthday on Saturday, and you got yummy things for tonight. Oh, I'm so jealous. I will be having a creamsicle pie this weekend. My mom made a fun, like, Cool Whip, yogurt, and Jell-O creamsicle pie. It looks so good. Can't wait to have it. With a little graham cracker crust. Doesn't that sound amazing? It's like a frozen pie. Quite excited for it. When you were little, the year 2000 felt like a crazy future, right? And now you've lived longer in the 20s-ish than the 90s-ish, right? Same here. I only spent like 9 years in the 90s. But, I don't know. Very formative years, at least. This place makes the best almond sugar cookies. She's been on Toy Story Cake. Very cute. Toy Story Cookie sounds adorable. So, mad cow disease, which I assume is BSE, thought to be due to an infection by a misfolded protein. Cattle are believed to have been infected by being fed meat and bone meal that consisted either in the remains of cattle who had spontaneously developed the disease or scrapey infected sheep products. Oh, so they were eating meat. They were eating meat. And then they went mad. How about that? Bovine, spongiform, encephalitis. Oh, it's an encephalitis deal. How about that? In the 80s, there was a song that's like, party like it's 1999. And you don't remember party then. Yeah, most people are just scared about Y2K, yeah. Cannibals. I tell you, VR Plumber. Wild stuff. Come on now. We can't feed creatures their fellow creatures. Like, that's just not right. It's just not... We should know better. I'm ready. I'm gonna get in this mech. And I'm gonna still learn more about... Oh. Is he sad? Is he worried about me? He's upset that I'm taller than him right now.
Closing hatch.
That's his dialogue, his love interest dialogue. But Shepard. That's it? It's a Prince song? Oh, then it's gonna be good.
Here goes.
Yo, look at my cool interface stuff.
Commencing dive in 3,
Cool.
2, 1.
He just turns to Ashley and he's like, well, you're a human. You'll do. If my original human girlfriend dies, do you want to go out with me? He didn't say that. Oh, he would dare not question my command on a mission. I was commanding officer, for Pete's sake.
Looks good so far.
Yeah, it sounds terrible, dude. Oh crap, I left my red blinky light in here.
Cortez.
Wait, do we have a light on this thing? The ocean is dark. Yo, this is scary. I don't like this. This is mad scary. Did I just clear condensation off? I don't like ants. I'm in a big, heavy can sinking to the bottom of the ocean where there could be a big reaper down here. And my flashlight went out? Nightmare. I don't want to play Subnautica. I want to play Lottleknot. I would rather this be more like Lottleknot. Oh good, I lit an underwater flare. It's giving Abyss. It's giving Abyss. It's giving rock bottom. Below bikini bottom.
Sure if you can read me up there.
Extended first person
Looks like I finished the major
part?
descent.
This might be tough.
Can't see much from here.
I'm not
Suit
firing
is
this, by the way.
Holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Cool. Would listen to this as a podcast. I might have to like scooch back a little bit. This and not get sick. Very Selma, yeah. If I just pretend I'm looking at my phone instead of looking at a big thing, maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, right? I'm definitely gonna wear my own helmet under this thing.
Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
I hope I'm not burning extra juice by firing all these lights.
Getting some strange readings from the probe.
Thank God I'm talking to myself.
Definitely down there.
She did say juice. She is me, basically. This is a perfect avatar of me. Oh, girl, don't be jumping like that. We need softer landing.
Getting the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
It seems like a big drop, though, girl. There's light down there. Hey, the thing about the ocean is the light usually comes from up top. It's kind of bad. Having light down there, I don't know about that. I'm not so sure.
see anything just yet.
I can see a lot of light. And a stalactite, maybe? And then maybe attached to a stalagmite. What's it called when it goes all the way? When it's a stalactite and a stalagmite? Is that like a stalagmagnemite? Is that a magnezone?
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
I'm not gonna do anything with that then? Just a stalag. Okay, yeah. Maybe a stalag's like I'm going by like Pokemon rules, you know? A column? That's true. That's a good one, Heather. I like that.
What is that?
Oh lord. They're probably a Leviathan. That's a big boy. Does it got eyes? Is it like an octopus? And I'm not gonna get indoctrinated by this big squid. You were supposed to leave my order outside the door with no contact.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain.
I'm good though since I touched that one thing in Mass Effect 1, right? Like, I can't get indoctrinated, right?
I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
You're like definitely one of them though. Hold on, this game is teleporting me to Death Stranding occasionally.
I thought you were a Reaper.
Oh, this thing's like an organic Reaper.
Then what are you?
Please don't cook my brain. I need that to beat this video game. So maybe this is the organic form. Who the?
Anne? What's happening?
Exactly right. They'd be like, "Get me out of here." I am. We're wasting time. You don't remember any indoctrination? Well, the thing is, we touched that one like it's like the first act of Mass Effect 1. You touch the beacon thing. I thought that might help us against it, honestly. There's a handy-dandy way to remember the difference between stalagmite and stalactite in French. M is the first letter of the French verb for going up, and T is the first letter for falling down. Oh, clever. I always look at it like, when you look at the word stalactites, it looks like if you capitalize all the letters, the T is like going down like that. It's like hanging from the ceiling tight. It's like tight. And then stalagmite, if you capitalize stalagmite, the M goes from the bottom up like that. So that's how I visualize it. Oh, the beacon won't protect me? It was just a warning that the Protheans transmitted? Oh, heck. Dang. Accept this. Find out what to say to this guy with my alien dice. It's a 4. We're wasting time.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
I'm getting very aggressive with this guy.
There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
I'd rather talk to this squid right now.
The strength in past cycles.
Oh great, more people that died.
Species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different.
Who's this guy? Is that Dr. Bryson?
Directions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign. The fall of the Collectors.
Yeah, dude, I kick so much butt. My dad said he liked my hair today, by the way. So you're studying me? Oh no! You can't cook my brain, I'm too stupid. That's Dr. Bryson. No, that was the guy that shot him.
Lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from ourselves.
Xanther, thanks for the raid.
Species built machines that then destroyed them. Does not flow.
We're in a cutscene, but welcome on in, Xanther. We're having a good time tonight. Ah, I see. That's what I thought the Reapers were. Basically, Flynn, basically, this is Hades. From, Horizon Zero Dawn. This is Hades. That's what the Reapers are.
From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Actually, I call it trash because it died and I blew it up because I'm so good. But yeah, so it seems like these folks made an AI whose task was to like decide who lives or dies, and the AI went, well, you die. And then they went, oh no! Oops. So it started killing life. Aw, you stopped yourself from dropping Forbidden West spoiler. Very smart of you, Flynn. Nicely done. I think Paragon Shepherd is too strong-willed and Renegade Shepherd is too sociopathic. That's your pet theory for their resistance? Oh, like the Reapers, the reason why they don't like us? Also because I blow them up, probably. Oh, tights are a UK term for hose. Oh, we call them tights as well sometimes over here. And PHP! Enjoy the Night Cloud Protection. You're the first person to review Night Cloud Protection tonight. I need to, this weekend. Wait, what else did I say I was working on this weekend? I'm gonna do, redemption alerts, and then what else? I know there was another thing I was saying. So how are you, Xanther? Are you enjoying Mass Effect? Yeah. They didn't seem to have thought that one out, Dance. Tell me about this intelligence.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will.
Actually, I can. I play video games.
Every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
You created the world's worst bad guys.
It still serves its purpose.
But it killed all the rest of you? Oh, the wheel! Yes. I should write these down. Transfer it over. Okay. Let's see. Oh, by the way, y'all, tomorrow I'm going to be part of a panel for Disability Pride Month. I'm going to be talking about being a disabled streamer here on Twitch, what disability pride means to me, the different tools I use to help me as a disabled person, all that stuff. That'll be it. I know it's on Elbel's channel. That's 3LLEBELLE. I can't remember if it's 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. Very close. It's... You got... The second 3 doesn't exist. But you were very close. It's at 2 p.m. if you recall correctly. I think you might be right about that. Anyway, you'll get a little notification on Twitch that says, like, It's Tina has gone live over on this channel. There you go. Well done, Snake. You got it. This weekend, Twitch alerts for, like, channel points. And find a solution for the wheel. I'm thinking I might just get a very large real-life wheel and spin it. Just go full low-tech. Oh, thank you, Smee. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. Ah, today you rescued the Rachni Queen and you cleared the Citadel of Cerberus. Well done. Well, I'm a little bit further than you, Xanther, so don't want to spoil anything for you. So if you gotta go, I totally understand. And, I appreciate you bringing your folks over. That's very kind of you. I also forgot. I gotta keep my little Twitch window open so I think I missed the ad break. This says an hour and 21 minutes. That doesn't seem right. I think it's actually 24 minutes till the next one. I'll probably hit around 8 p.m. So we'll see about that. Okie dokie. So let's hear about this thing's survival.
You remain hidden all this time.
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy.
So you were just a baby?
Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments.
I have a feeling a Reaper's gonna kill this thing.
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this
I think this thing's getting killed. I don't think it's helping me.
We watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
I wish also he was like, and I also have a satellite dish so I can watch basic cable and many Spanish language channels. My favorite telenovela comes on at 3 p.m. every day. I used to watch it with my aunt. You know, like I wish he also was like, I like the show Star Trek. Have you seen it? We get a really weak signal around here, so I only have the original 1960s version. Oh, they would be a huge fan of Fleet and Flotilla. By the way, Middle Sea, it's good to see you tonight. Hopefully you're having a good one. It's just supposed to be a creepy, serious moment? What, with this big squid? I don't think so. I can't take anything seriously. You kidding me?
How did the intelligence defeat you?
I watch this all my children as the world turns reruns. I love that show, Three's Company. Those twins, they've got talent.
Gathering this data, there was no warning, no reason given when they turned against
Because they saw that you were not.
Only slaughter, only the harvest.
They only want to harvest you because they don't like any of the squishy life forms. They like the little digital bug ones. No, they haven't got next generation yet. Isn't that terrible? And then when they do, when Leviathan does get next generation, Flynn, it's gonna get it all out of order. It'll probably be like basically watching the seasons backwards. So you won't really have an attachment to the characters, just going right in. And scrambled. So you won't get the sequences. You remember how like some of the seasons episodes ended and it would be like a two-parter? They're not gonna get the two parts in like sequence. Ugh. Telenovelas make you cry quite often, like eating ice cream out of the carton with the cat on my lap. And my favorite blankie. You know he's down here with his little sea blanket, like cuddled up on the sea couch. When you were a kid, Q made you so rationally angry you did not understand why. Well, he was kind of like a jester. Like he knew so much and you revealed so little. So it's like, dadgummit. Maybe as a kid you might have linked that to like, you ever had adults in your life that when you ask them a question they're just like, you'll find out when you're older, and you're like, I'm gonna find out now. Remember my mom once said, I'll tell you when you're older than me, and I'm like, that'll never happen. Statistically, that cannot happen. You would be dead at that point, and then I still wouldn't be able to ask you. No. If you skip all of season 1, it's a win. I hear season 1 can be difficult for folks to get into, but they found their footing eventually. Tell me about the Reapers.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper.
Oh?
Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image.
Why blew up Harbinger?
Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
So why cycles?
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled.
Well, I think killing them to preserve life is a little tough.
The mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency.
So it's trying to speed the computation.
Evolution, it's true.
That's very funny.
Will it ever end?
No, probably not.
Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
It's looking for season 3 DVD quality of Star Trek: The Next Generation. Probably.
What do you know about the Crucible?
watched its construction before. It has never been completed.
Oh yeah, the gun, I'm gonna shoot at them. That's right.
Its outcome is unknown.
So you're not gonna help me at all, are you, buddy?
Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait.
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
This will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our...
I'm not staying down here with you and watching old reruns. The Three's Company.
You release me.
Get me out of here.
Has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
That's your fault. Oh, I want to say that's your fault so bad. I want to be spicy. I just want to be a little. I just want to let those cracks in my skin get a little deeper. You've just been sitting here watching, you jerk. Do it.
You're responsible for this.
You made the Reapers. It is your fault. Well, I mean, it's your like grandparents' fault or whatever.
And now the Reapers will destroy you too, unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop ever. Release me, and we have a
yeah,
chance
and you have to
end
keep
this
hiding
once and
traces
for all.
of your existence, so they're gonna find you. You sure you want to sit down here and watch Boomerang? Oh my god, are my eyes bleeding? Oh, rough. I'm like cooked down here. Why didn't I have like a rope attached to me? Oh my god, whoa, 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 there's more?
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat.
It's so funny. This cutscene is so funny to me.
Victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race.
I just kind of want this guy to blow up, honestly. Honestly, Dans Macabre?
And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power.
I don't like this. This feels like it's seeding a future Mass Effect, honestly.
They pay their tribute in blood.
I don't know. It feels like this is very Andromeda. Like, I'm in Andromeda, the Reapers are gone, but this guy's around. Big squids. Hello, Just Game Hero. Welcome on in. Now, Garrus better be there, tears in his eyes, blowing his nose into a hanky, whatever part of his face is a nose, I don't know. And then he takes a fresh hanky and he cleans the blood out of my nose. He was like, oh, I thought you were gone, Commander. I don't know, Tyrannus. I think actually after this, I might take a little Mass Effect break and play some Pikmin 3. I need a little space break to go to a different Nintendo space. The fresh hankies, I don't need his alien dextroamino goo and going into my nose, you know. That thing is useful, don't just put it in the ocean. Oh, we got the bends. This is terrible. I'm repressurizing. Okay. It's different today? Oh, I don't know. Wear a black t-shirt too. Did pigtails today?
Shepard's back. How we doing, Cortez?
Man, Ash is picking me up.
I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it was like $7.50. It's a bargain. Here, Occasion really enjoyed Andromeda. Does Andromeda have a lot of the, like the Mako? Do you do a lot of driving around in that one? Do they, like, get back to form?
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
A PS, by the way, I told y'all the Reapers were like squids. They were based on squids. I was right. I was so right. There's a vehicle. Okay, gotcha. It's a little like Mass Effect 1. Interesting. I'm saying I told you all there were squids as if you all have been goading me for 3 games. They're not squids, Tina. Duh.
Shh,
I know.
wake up.
Exactly.
She's freezing.
Exactly, Tamar. I'm glad you didn't confirm or deny it. Dude, what?
You okay?
Shouldn't you have turned me upside down so I wouldn't, like, choke on my own blood?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Where's my hanky?
Never do that again.
Never tell me what to do. Also, where... Oh,
What
he
happened
dabbed
down
my
there?
nose already. That's
We
nice.
found it. It's real. A lot more than we ever imagined.
And I didn't get
So
indoctrinated.
was it worth almost dying for?
Hell yes, absolutely. That thing said I was cool. And also, now I know it exists, so I can kill it.
It was.
If it dare
And
tries to
exposed
backstab
it.
me.
Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this
Well, your
war
love
now,
interest will tell you that.
and it's gonna help fight.
Don't you dare
Sounds like
do
you've
something
got
that
one
stupid
hell of
again.
a story to tell.
What was that close-up?
One for the history books.
No one is gonna believe me. No one beyond my crew ever believes me when I'm like, I saw a big squid in the sky.
Finish reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means,
Yeah.
it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an
Although, I don't know if we want to share the whole AIs
That's
that
one
were
way to look
created
at
back then were
I
bad
guess it's
thing.
the only way. So go out there and make it happen.
Because it may
This
not
is a
help the
big
Geth
step
kind
in
of
the
get
right
off the
direction,
ground.
Shepard.
These ones are
work.
good, okay? These
Thank you,
the
sir.
AIs are good, but like this one's bad. That one's bad. Ugh. Maybe don't share. Maybe don't you know, hit the like button on that one. Maybe like don't reblog that one. You know. Yeah, wouldn't we turn into a blobfish essentially, Dallas Macabre? My guts must be just like putty. Here's a Reaper. Let me see this. Oh, I thought it was going to be a cuter cuttlefish, but it is like a kind of cool looking cuttlefish. Very large one. The camera staring at Garrus's back. I feel like so ripped off, you know. Oh, would you look at this? So much military strength. What now? Time to make some dinner and play some D&D. Good luck. May you have blessed rolls tonight, Trees Anther. And thank you again for bringing your folks over. It was very kind of you. That's a default cuttlefish. That's just like, if you look up cuttlefish, that's it. Alright, let's see what we got, alien. I mean, you know that big boy's got to be a part of it, right? The Leviathan Enthrallment Team. A mixed species team of special operations soldiers that have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. That's a lot of power, damn. These attacks aim to make the Reaper creatures thralls Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. Team's major limiting factors are a small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Also, those folks can get indoctrinated also. As promised, Arya has started transporting her Ezo supplies to the Alliance. Though the initial delivery was somewhat hampered by Alliance security's unease in dealing with a group that most think of as space pirates, the transfer of resources is now ongoing. To facilitate the process, a new freight company flying under the Omega flag has been founded. The Omega Coalition of Cargo Transporters is a ragtag group that has nonetheless proven to be unerringly successful in both the swiftness of their deliveries and the security of its cargo. Got the Omega raiding fleets, Kowal, the Alliance, we got the First Fleets. Oh, cool. Arya's hacker, that's right. And the cruise. What's going on the cruise? Jovian dissertation! Scientific data draws conclusions about the gas giant Isael's exceptionally powerful magnetic field, which has complex interactions with those of its moons. Mathematics used to model this complexity can provide new insight into the math of the Prothean device. I guess so. That's worth a whopping 5 points. May as well not have listed that, honestly. Yeah, I know it looks like a Reaper, but it's like squidgy and alive. See? Squish, squish, squish. It's one of its tentacles. Commander, don't ever do that again. Okay. Omega Logistics does sound very cool, right? No, not even a commander. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, that's right. Keep my eye on this. 9 minutes and 24 seconds until the ad break might run. Well, that's some fun DLC out of the way, huh?
Commander?
No one wants to talk to me, okay. Hey, Omega! This must be from, oh, Bray! Things are settling down at Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Candra's memory. That was Arya's ex-girlfriend. I'd say that they're being cute, except they're not shy about backing up that sentiment with firepower. Careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian that doesn't want you dead. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh. Isn't that cute? Let's see what other missions we can do out in space. We're not gonna... Apparently we don't do the Citadel... Where is the Mass Effect? Drive. Apparently we shouldn't do the Citadel... away mission? Or something? Until later in the game? Because, like, that's when it'll be funner, I guess. Hello, Morphinius. It's good to see you. It's going well. We just finished up another DLC moment. So, I'm quite pleased with that. In fact, let me check out what kind of, what missions we can do now. Okay, I need to find Reaper code fragments. I haven't found that yet. Haven't found that yet. Haven't found that yet. Haven't found that yet. I did not find that one yet. I have not found this yet. Not that either. Or that. Not that also. This one I haven't found. I should go. I guess I'm going to Thessia. Are we... I have an eggplant question. Are we safe to go to Thessia? Is that all that's left to cook? All that's left in the fridge? Because I don't think we're getting anything else done in space unless I want to go investigate several other planets and search them. So let me relay out of here. I can't wait till that Leviathan guy just starts kicking a bunch of Reaper butt. You believe we're good to go, Nox says we're good to go, and Tamar is double checking. Okay. So how has your day been, Morphinius? Is saying a game having New Game Plus a spoiler? A lot of games have a New Game Plus, I'd say. What do y'all think? Is saying that a game has New Game Plus, is that a spoiler? Yeah, I don't think so either. Most games do have them. We're going to be heading to the Athena Nebula to locate a secret artifact that the counselor... I always forget that this is very loud. The Asari counselor told us we had to find a secret artifact that'll help us build the Crucible. Your day was alright. You just got back from D&D. Very nice. What did y'all get up to in D&D today? Guess we're good to go, I think. I don't remember last time I saved. Oh, I can save from here, I guess. Just double check this. Yeah, as long as you don't specify the differences, you should be good. It needs to be loud so we can feel like it's powerful. That's a quote from Michael Bay, right? Pretty sure that's from Mr. Bay from back in the day. The Asari homeworld has been called the crown jewel of the galaxy, the apex of democracy, and the beating heart of galactic love. Its republics have a remarkably low incidence of war, disease, violent crime, or famine, running a stable economy backed by wealthy colonies and Thessia's vast element zero reserves. Traces of Ezo in the water and soil are so common that life on Thessia has adapted to its presence. Oh, so everybody is psychic there. Alright. No. At least the Mass Effect folks had that thought slightly before us, Lucifer. Oh, that's neat, Just a Game Hero. Do you think you're going to play the new Game Plus of Final Fantasy 16? Thessia's fortunes have been upended by a Reaper assault. The communications infrastructure that forms the backbone of society's e-democracies has been eliminated. Oh my god, no internet. Millions are without power, food, water, they are moving to coerce the Asari into widespread surrender. Damn, please don't do that. You're all gonna get turned into weird bug things. This is a necessity. This is a necessary part of Reaper strategy, since husks alone have difficulty disarming or capturing a population full of addicts. Oh. Yeah, don't surrender, please. They just want to, like, indoctrinate the rest of the folks. They don't always turn their prey into husks. Sometimes they use them to colonize each other, which is what we learned from Mass Effect 1, talking to that one Prothean that was just a ball of light. So this is a side adventure where you're playing a character instead of DMing. You're in 2 different parties, one where the whole group is able to play, and another side where another group where someone can't make it, right? In the main group, you're playing a fire genasi fighter who's very dumb and awesome. Love that. On the side group, you're playing a kobold artificer who's very smart. Love them both like they're your kids. I love being able to make original characters. You're not finding a big giant red flag in regards to missions to do. Okay, Thessia away then. Thank you for looking, Tamara. I appreciate that. You don't say, joke.
There's activity across most of the planet.
Really? The Reapers are here?
What about the temple?
I cannot believe it.
Negative. All channels are scrambled across
I
the
bet
spectrum.
Liara's a good take on this one.
The mission's looking really dicey.
Anybody else we should bring to our?
Important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Of course.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Javik! Ah! Oh, sorry for screaming. I've been wanting a reason to bring Javik. This is so sick. You know I'm bringing Javik. Honestly, that was my first thought was let's bring Javik. But then I thought, oh well, maybe this is a character development moment for Ashley, or maybe the love interest needs to come along with it. I'm so glad it's Javik. You didn't take Javik, you regretted it. Oh, he's always talked about how his species is better, and back in the day before y'all even had language and all that stuff. So excited. You miss your fire druid Nomet like an actual friend you haven't heard news from in years. Well, they're always there. The great news is they're always there, Tyrannus. You can always pick them back up and bring them to a different party. Someday I hope to do the same with my my characters I've drawn up, you know? Everybody looks like they're all set here. So level. I just took her out, so I guess. Oh, he's gonna need a lot of points into things. A vengeful ancient. We're good to go. So excited.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
Of course he should come along. He's a
Counselor gave
Prothean.
you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
That's suspicious.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself
up.
to loss.
Shut up, Javik.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
You'll dig in the purple armor? I'm glad to hear.
I went digging.
Oh my
through
god,
old
look at that
files.
old ass render
She
of
had heavily
Venezia.
encrypted records on this place.
Oh my god,
Some
with the
dating
old
back
lighting.
centuries. I
They
still
took a
can't crack
screenshot and said
most of
that's
them.
enough. I did not want to give her an
Whatever's going
updated
on,
model.
It's well hidden.
That's very
I
funny.
studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
Yeah, but buddy, your whole reason for existence is vengeance. You're fighting because people are dying too. They just died 50,000 years ago, you know? We cannot forget the dead.
We can't ignore the people.
Hello,
who are
Pastel.
dying.
Good to see you.
The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
Oh, damn it.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
I need the ads about
And let's show them there's another way.
Hold on. I'm gonna have it run right after this cutscene. We'll just take a break, get up and stand, etc. And then at 9, you have to stop me so that we can play some
This can't be happening.
At 9 p.m., we're gonna play some Crime O'Clock. Don't not let me forget. But let me get up and stretch. You got to ask, did you miss the special DLC? We just wrapped up the DLC. We just wrapped that up. I'm getting very caught up. This is a good game, I tell you. Yes, 9 p.m. is Crime O'Clock, indeed. So let me get up. Guess we can play some music. There we go. Oh, not the fun one. The fun one's in the Citadel. That's the away mission or something. It's like a shore leave mission. We haven't done that. I did the DLC where I met a big squid underwater. We did that one. I think we'll get through this mission before or by 9 p.m. It'll be a good stopping point to switch games. Okay, great. Yeah, we'll do that once we wrap up this mission. And then tomorrow, don't worry, there's more Mass Effect. In fact, after we play an hour of Crime O'Clock, if there's any time left, maybe we'll pop into Mass Effect again. What are we playing at 9? It's called Crime O'Clock. It's like a, I think it's like a detective style, find the bad guy kind of game. That is what, oh, chest cam, sorry. Unnecessary chest cam. Yeah, Crime O'Clock is the actual name of the game. I'm doing great today, Pastel. Woo! My brother got to finally talk to his psychiatrist today, and she prescribed the medication he has been asking for months, and it's available for pickup tomorrow. So yeah. Godlike. I'm like, there are certain times where like I fix a thing and I feel like I am the greatest genius that ever lived. This is one of those days. But I didn't do anything. All I did was like sit down and be like, hey, so my brother needs this medication. Make sure she had like the cardiologist information, all that jazz. And then she was like, okay, yeah, he can have the meds. Anyway. I get the same satisfaction out of fixing a door that won't close all the way, and then like I put a little magnet in it and then it closes perfectly. I walk around, seriously, stuff like that. I walk around the house and I go, I am a god. Kneel before me. Not to anybody in the house, to myself when I'm alone. So yeah. You ever do that? Y'all ever fix a door? Oh. You get to fix a door and it finally closes after like being open all the time. A coat closet door. I'm like, genius. I am a brain genius. You know? So I'm just snatching up all the merit. Yeah. My brother did great though. He was super anxious for the call because like it can go very wrong. That call could have gone so terrible and she could have been like, no, you're not allowed to take these meds no matter what, because that's what I say. So he was super nervous for it. So I just kind of kept him calm. I was talking about fun things. We watched a little kitty cat video while we waited. And it all shook out alright. Thank you, Dance, for reminding me to drink some water. Felt that way about fixing the chain bolt. Now it's fixed. Decent brain cells for us. Yeah. Hey, I didn't use up too many cells today, I'm happy to say. So could you celebration onesie my butt. Hold on, I'll go get it. Ad break is over, but I gotta put on my onesie now. I'll be right back. This is gonna be suffering. Not because it's hot, even though we are reaching record temperatures today. Don't worry, it's nice and cool in my room. But because I do have to use the restroom a little bit because I've been drinking a lot of water and I had some watermelon. No, it's not too hot, Pastel. I'm just a big whiny baby, that's all. No, I won't. I can't, Pastel. Not until the break. Let me get my onesie on. Yeah, well, Jim's got pretty good coping skills, and he's also got a good support network, if I do say so myself. You know, not to toot my own horn, but, you know, me and my mom, my dad, when he's having a tough time, he can always come to us and, you know, de-escalate, basically. Put some chantilly cream in there with me. No, I'm not gonna bake. It's okay. It's not hot in here. It's not that hot. I know I have the power. A break just happened though, Tyrannus. It's fine. Imagine having to wear this onesie when it's 109 degrees. I will not be wearing this onesie at 109 degrees. I would rather paint my face like Pikachu. I'd rather use my actual clown makeup that I have to paint my face like Pikachu than wear this onesie if it's 109 degrees. Take another than you, big baby. Let's get to a cutscene where we talk to folks, okay? Can we redeem that one? What, like painting my face like Pikachu? I don't ruin my makeup for the whole day. It would just be me with big red cheeks, and people would be like, why do you have big red cheeks and like a black triangle in your nose? And I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. But I do have one of those little wax pencil. Now, I'm not going to paint my face yellow. That's the thing. You will not see me in yellow face because I would like to have a career. Okay? I feel like that would be maybe not the right idea. Summer Pikachu onesie could be a yellow shirt with shorts and Pikachu makeup. Could be cute. Alrighty, welcome back from the break. I am now Pikachu.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
Shafiq, always like, put your feelings away. I don't want to see them or hear about them.
You must be Commander Shepard.
Come on, do a hate crime for redemption. Hello, Lieutenant Kareen.
Tychus is running out of ammunition. We all are. Tell them to make every shot count. Eastern Perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements? This is Task
Yellow
Force
Islands could be
Pandora,
cute.
requesting reinforcements at Quad 091.
That would be fun.
Situation urgent.
Middle, see, that's a great idea. I once wore a kangaroo face mask, and I have to say, it made me feel uncomfortable. Because it just looked like I had brown paint on my face and a really dark contoured nose. But a Pikachu facial mask could be interesting. Bright yellow eyeliner would be cute, I agree. But I'd have to buy that. Did I turn into a kangaroo? I didn't, weirdly enough. But my face was moisturized.
Commander, we heard.
Oh god,
The
sorry about
barrier's
that.
been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
Oh yes, don't mind if I do, as long as this doesn't launch me into tomorrow. Baka 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 baka. Oh crunch, the barrier's down. Are there guys up here? What the hell? Oh my god. Oops, sorry about that. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh my god. Speaking of onomatopoeic sounds for sounds, like baka 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 baka. The developers behind Patapon are making a new Patapon, but it's not called Patapon, it's called Rataton. Because I guess they don't have the license. They might have split off from like the Sony studio that made Patapon and made their own Patapon, but it's called Rataton. I love that. I'm not doing a very good job at defending this woman. I feel bad about that. My bad. What's here? Oh. Anyway, I can't wait to play a Rataton. It's gonna be so fun. It looks so cute. Patapon is one of the most fun things to say, Smee. Now you have a Pikachu makeup tutorial on your search history.
Someone get me a location on our snipers.
You're gonna get some great
Yes,
shorts
ma'am.
recommended to you.
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Well, you're doing a pretty good job of these.
Shore up the barrier.
So we are on this planet to find a secret hidden Asari relic
We need your help.
Well, unless you can
in
give me a
order
good reason
to
stay, we're not
finish the
dying for a
crucible.
field
The
of
crucible needs like a big thing in it, like a ball maybe. I don't know. And that's apparently here. Patapon was one of your favorite PSP games. Did you ever play Patapon 2 or 3? It was pretty good. 2 was pretty... I actually really liked 2. And 3 had a lot of the heroes in it, which I wasn't as big on. Yeah, Patapon 1. Love it.
What exactly were you told about me?
You've been playing Patapon recently. How about that?
Mission details were classified.
Get a lot of orbs together. Yeah, in a way, yeah. You get a bunch of little eyeball creatures. They're literally just an eyeball with like arms and legs and like some hair, and they just kind of like groove along the map. And they move, and you have to say stuff like Patapon, Dong Chaka. And then they move forward. So, or you say Patapon, and they move forward. You just have all your little face buttons like triangle, circle, X, and square, and one is Pata, one's Pawn, one's Dawn, and one's Chaka. It's a cute little rhythm fighter game. It's cute. I love it. The Crucible, that's what we need. I should power the Crucible with the Angry Elden Ring Ball. I agree, that thing is endless source of energy, which is hatred. Did you find the best food bank today, Emma? They have huge shelves full of food. They let you choose what you need. They gave you so much good food. And then they pray over you with your food. That's very sweet of them to do. Well, I'm glad they gave you a ton of good food, though. You hate to talk about the weather. I mean, it's impossible not to, Trinus. I haven't been out of the house in about a week, and you have to go out tomorrow afternoon during the exact time it'll be raining for the first time in months. And you just have to complain about it. Oh. Well, I hope sometimes the rain is a nice relief for all the hot weather. But I'm sorry that you gotta be out and about in the rain. Oh, it's on a Patapon is on a freaking huge list of legally and totally official games you have put on the Retroid Pocket 3 Plus, which runs very well. It's so fun. Honestly, Patapon is one of those games where playing it, my eyes start watering up because, like, if anything is syncopated well, it triggers something in my brain that's like, now is the time to cry. Syncopation just like snaps, turns on the waterworks, and I'm like, this is so beautiful. And it's like teeny tiny eyeballs moving across a map, fighting a weird dragon creature. Like, I don't know why, but it makes me cry. Love it though. It's so fun. I can sympathize with you?
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
I'm gonna tell this woman all this dangerous information. I'm looking for an artifact that apparently government has hid from everybody. I am. I love harmonies, and I love like when animation syncs to music. Like, I cry watching a bunch of my brother knows exactly how to make me cry. He's like, hey, do you want to watch this Rhythm Heaven reanimated stuff? And I'm like, yes. And I'll just like cry watching people do cool animations to Rhythm Heaven songs. It's so dorky. You're in a good mood today. Oh my gosh, Pastel, you are forgiven. But you didn't need to apologize in the first place.
We're
The point redemption.
Inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our
I watched it when I was a kid and I barely remember it. That's the one that has the brooms though, right?
Get that gunship
If I watch that again now, I'll cry. Have I heard this Super Mario Sunshine secret level music? Oh yeah. Love that.
I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm killing the rest of them out.
What inappropriate thing is gonna...
I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now
Can you not grab this woman?
By the goddess. Are you...
A manhandler, apparently.
This war can end if you do.
That was weird. That was intrusive, I would say.
A Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus.
Instead of a Discord stream where we all just cry. I love that that's the content that my wonderful community proposes to me. Like, let's just have a stream where we all watch stuff that makes us cry.
I was here years ago.
That's cool.
See the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
I know, Pastel. Ugh.
Watch it.
The Protheans were not doing things right, I tell you. What in the world?
It will keep you alive.
We going up? Is that it?
Because here they come.
Oh, here we go. Okay. I forgot to change a different gun, but okay. I like my little melterizer, honestly. I miss it. Do you know that happened? How about that? I mean, he is a DLC character, so.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
What was anything on Thessie I have to find? Well, this place got cooked. Wow.
On that building, we've got fire support!
Okay.
Damn them! Keep your focus, Liara. Those things are slaughtering my people!
Yeah, it is hard to focus, I think, in a moment like this. Hell yeah, that was a good headshot. Where's this bad guy? Where's this bad guy? What are you doing? Get out of here. Wow, there sure are a lot of these dudes. The Reapers are not playing around. They are here to do the reaping. Spore pod, excuse you? Gross. You don't feel really bad that— yeah, I mean, the Protheans kinda had it coming. It's hard to feel great about them now, knowing all the stuff that they have done. It's quite the turnaround, honestly. I think the folks at BioWare really wanted us to, like, be shocked by the Protheans. I wonder why they decided to turn it from, like, oh, they were the Enlighteners, the Enkindlers, this beneficial race. I wonder why they decided to flip that narrative. Maybe they were like, maybe it's too boring for them to be nice and be exterminated. They do enjoy layering conflict into the game. And honestly, we've resolved so much conflict already, like between the Geth and the Quarians, between the Turians and the Solarians. Oh, sorry, the Turian Solarians and the Krogan, that it's like maybe we needed some extra intergalactic conflicts, but ancient kind. And true, we are receiving a lot of information from this one guy. What if he's just like, what if he's somebody's like jerk uncle that's not cool at Thanksgiving? What if he's like, oh yeah, we totally did that and are good for doing that? What if everyone else on like planet Prothean are like, man, it was bad we did that and we live in horror of our past deeds. Maybe this is the only guy that thought it was cool. This lady's gonna be trouble. Oh, she's also immediately trouble. Do I have my little, like, punchometer here? This Banshee's gonna be difficult, I think. I have a little grenade, too. It's called a frag. Our only direct contact with the Protheans is Javik. And we did have contact with whoever— who was it? That guy that was made a light? Back in Mass Effect 1? The guy that was a strobe light? You think it was about idealizing civilizations we have very little information about? Yeah. Maybe they're like, maybe that's a bad thing. True. Maybe it's like Earthskate is saying as well. Maybe it's just to represent the way we romanticize ancient history. True. Not to justify any of the imperialistic BS the Protheans did. Yeah. No. Certainly not that. I think every time Javik opens his mouth, I'm like, what other atrocities did y'all commit? We're learning a lot today.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
It's both about how it's not safe to— it's not good. Vigil, thank you. It was a VI, of course. It's both about romanticizing the past and also supremacism. Yeah. Because Javik is
I still can't face those things. My own people.
Javik is real loose with saying like, oh, your people used to be salamanders back in the day.
Our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Javik. There's Javik again, being Javik. That's right. So Vigil was a VI. I forgot about that. Just an orb.
Above us.
Oh, Squid.
One for the first time. My people have stopped. I have to the left. Snipers on the balcony.
Oh, you want to tell me about the devils? Sorry I interrupted your whole, we didn't believe in devils and stuff, and then the Reapers came, and they're definitely like that. Just have to make sure.
No sign of her yet. What's your situation? Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from
How do I get to you? It's like super on fire here. I don't know how to get to you. It's like super on fire over here. My eyes are bad. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hello, Specialist Kayla.
How long can you hold out? Nothing here, as long as it takes.
There we
Can
go.
you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Then grab the gear over here if you need it, and let's do some damage.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, that's true. We only had fragments left of their version of history. True, true, true. And most of what they left behind was about their scientific exploits, not their like colonizing exploits. Let's see. The Widow. Oh, it's a sniper rifle. Why not? We'll go with it. Sure. Am I using it right now? Probably not. Hey, y'all got a shield generator? That's not right. Turn that off. Oh, you know what would help with this? I think probably a sniper rifle.
Don't let up.
That'll do it.
Taking cover.
I was gonna kill that guy, but... Oh, well. Wow. This is a good gun. Damn. Are there more bad guys?
Cover me. You hit one.
I sure as hell did.
Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you.
Anybody else out here? Okay.
I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here.
Alright, let me switch to something that is a little better at close range. Left my little talon here.
It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
Get all these little gross pods out of here. Where are we going? Over there, I suppose? Sniper rifles are awesome, even without specialization. Yeah, dang, that thing was doing some amazing damage. Never would have thought.
This nightmare never ends. The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years.
Ah! I keep cutting off Javik. I'm sorry. It's not on purpose, I promise you. Oh, girl, are you okay? Quick, hide behind that Xbox One.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot.
I would hide my elbow if I were you. I think it's just, you can scooch, you can just butt up right against me. It's totally fine.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus.
I mean, no one's out here loving it.
We're in need of immediate air support.
I didn't even think Javik is loving this. And nothing of value was lost. Yeah, I'm sure he's got some interesting things to say. But he's gonna have to have a little character turnaround for it. Oh god. Can't watch this. This makes me sick. Uh-oh.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
That place sounds so familiar. Well, wait, do I have... Oh, this is just the Talon, never mind. I was like, do I have a better gun than usual? Come on, Javik. You want to talk all this mess about being better than everybody? Better show it, bud. Shoot that thick Turian behind. Oh, I can't. I need to get up. Hold on, I need to get up. There we go. And then Arachni.
Next time we go to war, maybe
You
the
listen to
Alliance
this
can spring for
the
air support.
Super Mario Sunshine Secret Course for 15 minutes. It's gonna be stuck in your head for months now, Bash. You just gonna hear. That's just gonna be your brain. Do I? What am I hitting? Am I getting this thing? Is this bad? No, that's good. Okay. I can see that, pal. You know what I think would help here? My secret power. A grenade. Still, that tickles me. I'm sorry. I'm such an old man. Whoa. Oh no, he looks way cooler. He's all green and stuff. That's your brain. It's your brain anyway. Is just the Super Mario Sunshine secret level music playing on infinite loop. That's fair. It's just good music. Let's try to clear this out a bit. I don't know how much that did help, but woo! Woo!
There she is.
My secret power, the nuclear launch codes. I mean, you can say keep it up all you want, but I'm getting shot at by a big weird machine. I almost super died. I'm just trying to... I guess I gotta slow this down. Might need the Widow also.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage.
Okay. Uh-oh, sorry. Sorry about it. I hope I didn't fail the mission. I have an eggplant question. Could I have saved that girl?
We have to make it worth something.
Could I have saved that chick? Was that my own incompetence? Or was she just set dressing? Well, when the shield takes all the damage and then you don't have a shield and then it's just left down to one little tiny beep bomb of HP, it's tough. I can't save that girl. Oh, what a shame.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let's bypass these controls then.
Let me take a look.
Thank goodness you're here.
It's
Always the amazing
encryption.
scream.
I
You're right,
think
that
I
was
can
a very
override it.
impressive scream.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
It's a big lady. Let's go see about this big lady.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What do y'all got going on in here?
Wrong. Your scientist should be here.
Take a look around.
Whoa.
Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Look at this one. This one looks so cool. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom very quickly. I told you I would. I did promise that I would. So I'm not suffering. But I'm gonna take a very quick restroom break. Because I can. You're right. I'm in control of my destiny. Wow, Tyrannus. Wow. The betrayal. That hurt my heart. I'll be right back. Maybe having several glasses of water right before the show and then watermelon during the show and then also water during the show is maybe not my finest idea. But still, watermelon was delicious. Alrighty. And thank you, Alex. I will also drink some water. Why not? Well, maybe not while I was using the restroom, Larry. But I just freaking clocked this artifact. Sheesh.
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
Okay.
Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking.
Well, the head shape might be like vaguely Prothean. Wow, I can't believe Javik is over here like, your gods didn't exist. It was us the whole time. Dummy. See this cool sword.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so.
Why would a sword have to
Sword.
deal with the
Myths say she wielded it
the
against the
crucible?
jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
Isn't that kind of
It's
unethical?
more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
Doesn't like all the most of the space technology, most of like science, most sci-fi narratives are like, okay, when you find a planet, you're not supposed to interfere in their development. You're supposed to just like let stuff happen to them. But I guess technically also you should prevent other people from doing bad things to them. Yeah, the Prime Directive and all that. Now that's a Prothean right there for sure. Look at that. Javik, it's you.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
That's definitely a
Don't see
Prothean.
the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Interesting. I don't know if this is DLC. I thought this was like Thessia, just like the regular planet mission. That's the cycle's way of doing things. The Protheans like, oh yeah, the Protheans were like, hey, you seem cool. Do you want to join our army or get subjected to all this bad stuff instead? Or die? Javik is DLC, but Thessia is main story. Gotcha. That's the current cycle's feelings, especially after the uplift of the Krogan. But we've seen evidence that Slayers is still screwing around with other races like the Yogg. Can you believe that?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
Interesting.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
I mean,
for something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
honestly, it's wild how much experimenting it sounds like the Protheans did. When you read Thessia's description like we did right before coming here, it was like there's so much freaking Ezo on this planet that everything is adapted to it. Did they just dump tanks of Ezo down here? They just like airdrop a bunch of Ezo, just like pour it over the Asari to see what would happen? What are they doing?
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Not only did the Protheans interfere with their history, they basically genetically modified them towards biotics. Like the Asari are GMOs, right? That is wild. It's another Prothean bust.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
A bunch of Protheans apparently came down. A bunch of them. I'd be so mad I would turn around and I'd punch this dude. I'd be like, your people were messing with our people so much. The Protheans and the Allagans. Technologically advanced super civilization that committed multiple crimes against sentient beings and nature. Yep. Sensing a theme here. Yeah, we know how the humans first became biotic. Right? It's like that, the accidental Ezo exposure.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve. I believe we are missing something.
Literally, they terraformed this place as well, essentially. They're like, yeah, plant these plants or something. Y'all are hungry. Yeah, they just full on landed here. They're like, these girls look cute. Let's give them apples and psychic powers and math. That is so wild. apparently the Protheans were like, eh, everybody else looks like salamanders or like birds or something. But these folks, they at least got toes to count on, so.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Huh? Where? Oh. These two were good friends, you can tell. They were roommates, even. Okay, so those are Asari. And those are birds. And flying things? Oh no, those are just... It's up close birds, Tina. It's perspective, you dope. Okay. And that's a Prothean! Y'all, I would have been so pissed. If I saw the collectors, I would have been so pissed. I'd be like, excuse me, that head shape looks a lot like our ancient gods. Wow.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers.
Well...
I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
Awesome.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us. We aren't making any progress. I think we should examine those scientists.
Also, I do love how, like, most of the depictions of ancient art in this game are very Egyptian coded. Like, every alien civilization has had, like, Egyptian themes, murals and stuff. It's very interesting. You brought Tali here. You remember she pointed out that the goddess resembles a Prothean. That's good.
It's the goddess Athame again.
Well,
you can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
Man, you were their science project. That's so rough. It's the end of the statue, I guess. But not these two poor, unfortunate souls. Oh, he's gonna check them out.
Throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit.
Oh, they probably ended their lives.
We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Or maybe each other's
Who's
lives?
that supposed to be?
Because they didn't want to be controlled?
Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple, I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved.
Speak Prothean?
Though Athame does have great historical significance. We once
Oh, I would be able to hear it because I got that little, the little codex.
There is a universal energy.
Ah, there's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge
Oh
of
no,
I
I thought, like, why would it be
That
here?
can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
That's kind of nuts. Also, to try to keep it a secret, but have all the artifacts that essentially point towards Prothean influence. Interesting. Prothean bacon. I'm about to turn this dude's butt into Prothean bacon. You know what you hate about this? Is they take full credit for the Asaris. Every achievement and discoveries, right? Yeah, as if they wouldn't have figured out food and math. They just weren't doing it fast enough, I guess. But, like, they would have done that. They would have got their own language together. They would have cultivated, like, their environment and eaten and stuff. So they had a Prothean beacon, huh? I'm not gonna say it explains Asari's superiority. That just feels like a dig to her. But should we do it for intel, at least? But why would the Prothean beacon help? Like, why would that help them against the war against the Reapers? That's what I'm not clicking on. Oh, that is rough, Solitary Jordan. Listen, Solitary Jordan. The Americans, we have also made some nasty creations like plastic cheese. Cheese that in other countries they can't even call it cheese because they call it a food product because it is not technically cheese. So. I don't know if we got a lot of wiggle room. Prothean beacons hold vast knowledge. Can we talk about how the Asari were being sus? Now urging Marvel. I mean, they certainly didn't want to help, but they just thought they could do it better than us. Do you have nice cheeses here? Yeah, y'all made cheddar, so I gotta give you that. It's a very Eurocentric take on this. Yes, a lot of Native American cultures developed great technologies that weren't seen anywhere else, but because they were made in a different order. Yeah, they're seen as primitive, right? That's a very good point, Nox. Yeah. American cheese serves a purpose. It was invented to be good melting cheese. Though we do have pimento pepper jello salad. Yeah, and remember aspic? Aspic? Yeah. Yeah, same here, Tyrannus. I never want to, like, take a dig on anyone's cuisine. Food brings us all together, so I never am super comfortable. I'm fine with saying, like, oh, American cheese? That's fine. I got a tough skin, but I always feel bad when folks are like, this country's got bad food. Because I wouldn't want somebody to take it in bad faith, you know? And, like, take the conversation down a direction that's like, yeah, and have you ever had... insert this country's food. It's terrible, and they all smell bad. And then I'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. The Asari hiding one here was hiding more than just a beacon. Oh, let's find out more then. I'll do this for the knowledge.
This could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari.
She got a name. She is your fellow fighter, dummy.
An edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
Y'all learn from the Protheans? Yeah, the Protheans pretty much, they left their beacons everywhere and taught us all. But the Protheans played God too much.
Leaving behind this sort of information was a mistake. We never really earned it, we just decoded it.
That's not what I wanted to say. I was more about taking umbrage with your methodology.
Destroy them. Without our knowledge, you would have no hope of winning this war.
Well, the Asari should also share the knowledge. They made it a point to give themselves the advantage over other Citadel races after helping make it a law that you weren't allowed to withhold such things. Oh, I've seen that a lot, haven't I? You add it to emphasize what the beacons hold. Humans finding the Prothean beacon on Mars is what jumped their space travel forward thousands of years. True. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Trinity. Sorry, government is fully hypocritical. True, true.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
Know what's going on here, bro?
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices.
He's like, there's a red orb over there, guys. Let's do that.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around.
That's
there must
corny.
be more of these connections.
That is corny as heck.
The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard.
Hell yeah.
It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Heck yeah.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need. Finish the crucible.
It's probably not the texts. Oh my god, it's the texts. Who would have thought?
Say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Nothing there.
It seems each connection provides more
I
power
don't think
to
I
the
looked
beacon.
at this manuscript.
Asaria, that isn't what we need.
Okay, whatever, fine. Just wanted to find out what other things you're gonna claim. It's a good thing Shepard's here to fool the beacon into thinking that a Prothean is here, right? Except for we do have a Prothean here.
It's still no.
This doesn't appear to be a connection.
Okay.
We should keep searching.
How are these things activating
This
this?
isn't a connection.
Oh my god. Oh no!
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Are you okay with this, Lear, or we just destroyed some ancient carvings? Like, I know that was maybe not as ancient as the beacon, but still, that's like Asari art. Let's activate this freaking beacon. Nobody else needs to touch this. It's not gonna make sense to anybody but me and Javik. Orb? Which one is this one? Vermilion?
Last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish.
Also,
the
get out of my
crucible.
face, you weird ball. The flashing on this VI is less bad than the one from SX1.
Of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct
Vendetta.
of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible.
Oh, this is very
He died
convenient.
fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
He's not gonna answer, I guess. We got 8 minutes left of this scene. Visual was very damaged. It was like, I mean, this is also ancient technology, so, I mean, at least it's not like bling, 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 bling. So bright.
What happened to the crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
Can we, like, dedicate some more RAM to you so you look better? Also.
We should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps.
It's almost
Though I
Crown of
believe
Lock,
the
I
Reapers
do
are
know
only
this.
servants of the pattern. They are not its
The
master.
Leviathan is the master of the pattern.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Well... Okay, well, you better help us, VI.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not a
We got
fleeting
bugs
event.
working on it this
It is
time.
the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the
Oh,
Reapers.
man. They weren't me! That's so good, honestly. Well, they weren't me.
About killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
So funny.
Listen
Best
to the
option.
human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
You are both
The
the
last. I am the final.
Cracks
hope
my
to
elbow
avenge
now.
our people.
I feel different.
mission was known
I'm
to you.
her.
Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Hey, beam your green ass back up to my spaceship. Oh, this dude's indoctrinated?
You.
It's Nightwing.
Killed the scientists.
Oh, that's who cut their
What
throats.
do you
Okay.
want?
Your attention.
Shoot this
Somebody's
guy.
going to talk with
Shoot him, shoot, shoot, shoot. Blow, blow, blow. I don't care. Bam, 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 bam. Kill him. Kill him.
Shepard,
I'm gonna shoot this hologram in the head, and then I'm gonna shoot Kai
How did
Lang.
you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Okay.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic
It's
life
just
destroyed, they could
indoctrination and
There would be
tire
nothing
control.
left.
You're out of touch, and you're also out of time.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard.
Thank you for
I
not
know how
spoiling
they
Ravishing
think.
Marvel.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You are out of your mind. We need to work together is something I will never say to this man. I'd rather die, actually. Listen to yourself.
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
And why do you have digital eyeballs?
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine.
What does that mean?
Assume you know me.
Shut up. I don't want to know you. Shut up and get out of my face.
More refined than yours.
You're out of touch. And you're also out of time. More refined? My butt. Yeah, he's never even fought. All you do is sit around and look at the sun. Yeah. This guy's I don't so far not so far, Lucifer. Maybe he's got these eyeballs so we can look at the sun some more. Yeah, his institution torture children. He's always like 2 steps behind and he's like, "Oh no, the orphan crushing machine is crushing orphans. We got to shut it down." Yeah, I touch.
You've forgotten everything.
I never trust this man.
Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger.
Poetic, but as usual.
It was never humanity's anything.
The world is more gray than you care to admit.
Look at this dude.
With
Can
the
we kill this
Protean
guy?
data
Just
beacon,
kill
I
Kai
can end
Lang.
this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
I'll let you
No, I suppose there isn't. Lang, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Understood.
Do I gotta shoot you now? Oh, easy.
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Commander, the gunship.
Get to cover!
I'm in cover. I'm fine. Superpower, go! Form of a grenade.
I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position.
It's probably fine, honestly.
You're slower than I imagined.
This was very familiar, by the way. Cover me. I need to recharge.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
Yeah, blow up this temple, dummy. I'm in here. Don't you need something from me? He's gonna walk over and take something from me over my dead ass. I'd rather be crushed. My gun. Oh no, one of my guns is gone. Only one of them is gone. Don't tell me I can't take another gun off my back. I have 4 other guns.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
I have so many guns. So he's downloading the Protean data. Nothing you love more than winning in a game but losing a cutscene, right? Whatever. This guy wishes he was Raiden from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. He wishes he was my son. How did all of my guns fall off my back? Did he hit me with a weird magnet? I am a mountain goat of extraordinary capabilities. And seriously, is the script lost? There was a skit for this recently on Viva La Dirt League. I haven't heard of that before. But yeah, scripted losses, I tell you. Suck. I was wrecking that dude. He had no time.
Shepard!
Hey, don't say that I'm alive. Shouldn't say that I'm alive. You're a bad assassin, you dummy. Dude, hey, you're bad at your job. Yeah, shoot the ship. Get back. Good to know, seriously. That guy didn't kill anybody here.
Location.
Didn't even kill Javik.
Give me your look.
It's okay, I don't feel bad about this. Don't worry. I did everything I could. That's tough stuff. Tough cookies. Oh, but I'll definitely have a metaphorical nightmare about this. And think of the child. Is it another child nightmare? Please, another child nightmare, please. See, what I need to do is hop on the elliptical or something. Let's sweat it out, babe. You sound terrible.
Commander? Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor...
I wish they would turn... That little boy would turn around and they got a blue face.
We didn't get the information.
Should have downloaded it quicker.
What happened?
Elusive man.
Cerberus was there.
Maybe if you helped us fight Cerberus earlier.
We were defeated.
Wouldn't have been a problem.
We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say.
Should have helped earlier.
What was the situation on Thessia?
Bad.
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there.
This is maximum use news and then you lose, you know.
There are preparations to make continuity of civilization to consider.
Good luck with the bunkers or whatever.
I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not... You had a lot of time to help out.
Forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard.
Liara, I'm sorry to you, however, because you did nothing wrong.
Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
I should have known, though. Because we hadn't seen them in a while. Usually it's the perfect time narratively for them to sweep in and just be jerks.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst.
Why didn't we shoot that guy? Why did we even entertain talking to the elusive man?
Let's kick them in the balls first.
That's who killed Thane. I should have been like, you killed Thane. Ba 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 ba.
I'm with James.
Bullets in his head.
Anyone know where they're hiding?
No talky, just shooty.
Well, there is something.
Oh, specialist trainer is in a cutscene.
Trainer.
I was
Love
able
her.
to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay.
Hell
and
yeah,
extrapolate his
trainer,
destination.
godlike, so smart.
But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Well, we'll get over.
It's not just gone though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
You repeat your previous comment about
Commander,
Kailing's
the
ability
Yera
to pass the
system is
idiot
home
ball off to
Sanctuary
all
in
other
Little
people
Bells.
there. Yeah.
Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
It doesn't feel earned when he kills somebody or steals something. It's like,
it's worth checking out,
are you
Trainer?
doing it? You just look like a bad version of Batman.
Yes, Mom, I do.
Mom!
If the specialist trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Just got mom zoned. Let's make this count.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
Let's go kick
I
this
was
dude's
stationed on
butts.
Horizon in the Yera system.
I didn't
You were the
ask.
only
Let's go
Cerberus
kick this dude's
presence while I was
butt.
there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point.
Look at
We've
this
come
girl
too far
power
to
that we have
Cerberus
lined
stop
up right
us.
now, too. This is
I
great.
want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Does the elusive man really think he's that guy also? Like,
Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
it seems like the elusive man really thinks he's that guy. But, like, whenever we've talked to, like, the Reapers or the Protheans or that Squid underwater, they were like, oh, you're Commander Shepard. No one has ever been like, oh, do you know the elusive man? I've been keeping my eye on him this whole time. It's always about us and never about him. So why does he think he's that guy? And that is true. It is, let me just look at my watch. It appears to be crime o'clock. So, then we're heading back to Mass Effect. Back to Mass Effect 3, baby. It says that the bounty was canceled on 7/25, which was the day I picked it up, so it definitely wasn't canceled that day. I can also take my Pikachu hoodie off. This is very true. I picked that bounty up 2 days ago. Just delighted. And I am pretty sure it didn't say anything about it. It says it expired in 5 days, so it should have expired on the 30th. Will I reach out to them to see what happened? Unfortunately, it's through Twitch's interface, so I'll have to reach out to Twitch tonight and say, hey, I was all ready to do this bounty. And it died. It got canceled. Weirdly enough, the day that I picked it up. But that's fine. Back to Mass Effect 3, which I am still delighted to play. But I was really, really looking forward to checking out Crime O'Clock tonight and sharing with you, because Ellie had such a good time with it. Well, more space gals, at least, you know, no issue with that. It did say that we can talk to Admiral Anderson, I suppose. Which made you think, yeah, I was ending early? Well, I was going to switch over to a different game, but I'm not going to do that now because it will not let me do the thing I wanted to do for the game. Hopefully I can figure out what happened.
I heard about Thessia.
Talk to Twitch about it and get the bounty back?
Close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I was hoping actually that we were done, that it would be that easy. To be honest, I thought that we were good to go. That we were going to go get the machine, plug it in, finish the Crucible, and next mission would be fight the Reapers. But yeah. What was the other game? It was called Crime O'Clock. You were going to do one of those verbing some nouns a bit with this game's name, but affecting some masses sounds wrong. A lot of folks have said that, actually. But yeah, it looks really cool, seriously. It's a puzzle game. It's an interactive, like, fiction game. It seemed neat. And it has a lot of interesting, like, references to pop culture and stuff in it. So I was like, oh, cool. This will be fun. Somebody mentioned the point of no returns for Mass Effect. Yeah, it's kind of like a coloring book, and you find, like, you track, like, the trail of people who've done crimes. You're like, oh, this is this guy. He did this over here. But that happened to this guy who was also doing this thing over here. So you, like, work your way through this big, very busy landscape trying to, like, track things down. So I thought it'd be cool. I'm hoping that I can still pick that up. Nothing has been easy, Captain Anderson. Certainly not tonight.
War that was easy. But watching Thessia fall and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me
Thessia was my responsibility.
Contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you.
He didn't beat me.
It could cost us
Whoa.
the war.
Let's be
These
clear.
guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing
He didn't lay a
proposition.
finger on me.
They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none.
I was not
We all signed
beaten.
up anyway.
I was hoodwinked.
Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble.
Larry.
I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here.
You bet they're like, that girl's
So
bringing
I say
Pikachu once a
point
week.
us
We
at
don't
the
need that kind of
Reapers and
attention.
we'll take our chances.
Jokes on them would have been really good attention. But I still think we'll be able to give it a try. I just have to submit a little ticket about it, probably. I'm betting on you, Captain Anderson.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
I've never been to London before.
It might need a new coat of paint.
Yeah, London's probably blowed up right now.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
I wonder what kind of wackadoodle stuff that the Elusive Man is up to right now. Because they said that Kai Lang was indoctrinated. Elusive Man must be indoctrinated as well, right? That's true. London is just that one street. And it's got a phone booth on it. And what else is like iconically British? What's very London? It's got the flag on a pole somewhere. Big Ben? Big Red Bus?
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Here we are blaming them as well.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron.
Not Ontaron. Anything else you got, Trainer?
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea.
Yeah.
And right now, it's
Oh
the
my
best thing we've
god!
got.
I'm so happy with the major feature Trainer has here. Oh, a chip shop? That would be great. What do you think the Reaper's opinions on chip shops would be? Evacuating Thessia from Asari Military Command. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually Asari Military Command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. Oh god, it's Kai Lang. He's trolling me? But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Where'd you get my email address from? Why is my email address out there? That guy's not even good at trolling. He's not even making me feel bad. Alright, let's go around and talk to everybody. I'm shocked we haven't had a dream about metaphorical children yet. Because we lost Legion. I thought the next thing for sure would have been a scene that would make me feel bad because he died. You know? I know. Specialist Trainer could have been her wife.
There won't be a galaxy left to save.
Okay, Joker, wow.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
You're out of line.
You're a damn good pilot, Joker, and I put up with a lot because of that. But we are in the middle of a war.
That's right, get real quiet.
Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there.
You having a
so
moment?
So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian.
And you think making offhand comments about all Asari being dancers would do something?
10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you.
I don't need you in my
life. The guy
life.
leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I don't need your help. Joker's eyes are intense in this game, and did you see his lip? It was like it was sewn to his front 2 teeth. At least Final Fantasy XIV had the honor of giving the guy you're not supposed to beat a ridiculously high HP bar that you simply cannot knock down before he does the end of the segment move. Yeah, exactly. You know? That was the move. Not like you've depleted his HP, but he's bounced back. So, is he trying to hide his teeth? I don't need your help, Joker.
When I want a damn pep talk, I'll ask for one. Otherwise, you're my pilot, not my therapist. Are we clear?
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead and be sassy
Shepard,
about it, Joker.
I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until
I
you
appreciate your attempts, Pete. I appreciate it. I'm sure Shepard doesn't, but I think it's very funny. Is La Marseillaise ba da 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 da? Is that the Marseillaise? Oh my god! I can't believe I got that right. Good for me. Patting myself on the back for that one. French national anthem. Okay, that makes sense why I would know it then. Hey, Talia.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
I don't know why we're so hung up about this, to be
Talia.
honest.
Earth, Palaven, Thessia.
I guess it is pretty intense.
And I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right
Legion.
all along. You fought.
I was more torn up about Legion dying.
Nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
Thank you, Telby.
Thanks, Shepard.
What we got in port observation? Oh yeah, I should see who's where. When are we gonna play some poker? The crew wants to loosen me up. Let's play poker. Why aren't we playing poker? I want to own these kids at poker. Let's sit down and play a game. Why is this here if I can't play poker in this game? This is ridiculous. We should play a we're en route. Let's play a little poker. Dane should be sitting here, except for he got stabbed. We should play some poker. Why poker in the future? They have like that blackjack, but it's not blackjack game. But I love the idea that aliens were like, we love watching your Texas Hold'em tournaments, so we kept poker. And we brought your cool felt table. They just probably thought it was so cute. Desi just fell. Anyone fancy a round of Texas Hold'em? That's what I'm talking about. That's some aggression now.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
I'm fine. You want to play some cards?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
You'll talk to her?
Sure.
How about I talk to her? How about you let me talk to Liara,
I
actually?
guess we know what Liara's going through.
You know what? This lighting made it look like she had an eye patch. I think that would be great character development for her.
Just thinking about Earth, you know?
As you would.
What a waste. Shepard?
If they wanted you to play Mass Effect 3, they should put Solitaire at the card table. I don't see why we can't sit down and play a little bit of poker. It makes no sense. That's ridiculous. No one gives a flip about the Turians fighting off the Reapers, but everyone is very sad about the Asari. Yeah, it was... I guess it's like, well, they had a thing that could help us, but they're not helping us. Usually, so far, we go help somebody, they help us. We go help somebody, they help us. Now we just went to help somebody, and we didn't get anything from it. So we're, like, pretty beat up about that, I think. Hey, Dr. Chakwas.
Good to see you, Commander.
You have any, like, medical, you know, the good stuff, Doc, you know, to help Shepard chill out a little bit? Okay, fine. Yeah, the humans we've been fighting off husks. They snatch husks and then the collectors and everything. They've been gobbling us up for a while. Hey, I need a hug right now. I don't want to talk about it. Wait, let me channel me being angry into this. Me being angrily and also in a relationship. Let me just put myself in the mindset. Hey. Oh, it feels so good. Talk to me, goddammit. Oh my god, Jesus. That's not what I need right now. I need a hug.
They made it off Palaven. It was tight.
Oh, good. His sister and his dad?
That's fantastic. That must be a weight off your shoulders.
Your big bird shoulders.
Though this being a war,
your Sesame Street shoulders.
Another.
What happened?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm
now
wrong,
that he got his family off,
a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's tough. Is that so, Hail Ginger Ale? That's really cool. I'm glad to be on the front page of Twitch right now. Hi, Hunt front page, not Hunt for Age. God help me. Hello. I'm definitely not wearing a Pikachu onesie from here down. There's no way to prove that. It's front page. Yeah, Emotina. You came in here about an hour ago from the front page. Very cool. Well, I'm so happy to be here. I wish I could be sharing. I had a bounty planned for tonight's. But that's okay. I'm so glad to be streaming some Mass Effect 3. And hanging out with our emotionally distant blue boyfriend, Garrus. I definitely have a happy skeleton, though. Yeah. The look is very dark, but the skeleton is very joyous. Is there no other way?
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
Tomorrow, please.
And ruthless calculus.
Yeah, now he was talking about how he admired some dictators
How
and
you
stuff.
holding up,
Yeah, I
Shepard?
guess we're switching
This
that
all has to be
conversation.
taking a toll.
Thank goodness that he's not like, I understand why dictators have to be so ruthless. Like, no, buddy, let's not go down that path. We weren't talking about playing Rubik's Cubes while on the front page this time. Yeah, we're talking about whales in a way that we won't talk about. Instead, it's all copacetic. Brand safe here on the front page. This is taking its toll. I guess it is taking a toll on Shepard, isn't it? I feel fine, but you know.
There's only so much fight in a person.
Shh, Tamar, shush.
Only so much death you can take before you...
Please.
Before a certain Turian with no romantic skills to speak of tries to cheer you up.
Cheer? Coming from you?
Mood swings. Don't worry. We'll get through this. We always do.
The change in his romantic dialogue from 2 to 3 is giving me whiplash. It was buck wild in 2. This dude could not stop talking about it in 2. And in 3, he's just like, well, I mean, I guess the Reapers are going to his homeworld and blowing up his family and all that stuff, so he's kind of a little blue. He's more comfortable now. Yeah, he was like, it wasn't all that great, so like, we don't need to talk about all that. I guess.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man
Yeah, I
did
can't
win
imagine
one,
it's
but
all the
so
responsibility.
I've lost
or...
a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard.
His dialogue got cut.
We're still in this.
You hear that? He just decided not to finish that line. He's like, I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated.
Let's go check in on her.
That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every
Oh, I thought this was
molecule
gonna be
in
a,
Kylane's
you know, a
body.
romantic thing.
You'll get your chance.
That was all about letting off frustration in 2 in a certain way. And now it's all, go rearrange that dude's guts? Are you sure? That's what you want me to do? Okay. I'll get to rearranging. Cast Commodore. Oh no, why? Those two should not be hanging out. Turian very war and battle focused, true. Nothing new there. Any new updates? No new updates, okay. It's true, Tamar. I have a lot of talk. I talk a lot of talk, and then I do not walk the walk at all, and I will be hiding under my desk, actually. When any romance scene happens, I will be on the floor under my desk screaming, why is this happening to me? Why? Oh my god, did these two die? Hey, where'd this two go?
Nothing to report, Commander.
Okay. Where are they? They're under the stairs? Oh boy. Oh boy. What's going on down here? There better not be anything untoward going on down here. You two better not be smooching when I turn this corner.
Oh, hello, Commander.
We were just double checking the thermal ducts.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
They literally were hugging.
Do you think Shepard noticed?
I'm sure she did.
Hugging? They were literally just hugging. That's great. You have to fire Darling for sexual harassment. I think I ran into a dialogue option where I encouraged her to start a relationship with him. I don't know. I've made a lot of mistakes in my time playing this video game. They were hugging. Listen. Brand safety.
Those were all lies back there.
Uh-oh.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
Not addressing
I have
the...
a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate you. Hey, settle down.
Oh no! I wanted her to blow him up.
And all he can do.
Damn it! I wanted her to blow him up. Yeah. I wanted the blue button to be the encourage her to blow him up button. I mean, it would mean me losing a character, but it would be very funny if she just blew him up a little bit. Apologize, Javik.
Given
You're a
what's
jerk.
happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you.
I guess that would have been a red trigger if it was to let her blow him up
We
thing.
saw the potential in your people. Even then it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara to Sony.
You don't need to stand in her space. And you don't need to respect this man also. Hey, thanks for not being a jerk. Well, thanks for not being as much of a jerk as you could have been there.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what
You
you said?
ship these two? Really? I couldn't,
Liara's been a good
Samar.
friend to me. It matters.
Then
I
will tell
couldn't.
you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I can't. It's too toxic for me. It's too much for me. But I'll let folks like what they like. But for me, can't. I ship her blowing him up. Yeah, I think he did the bare minimum.
I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage.
You
If there
didn't
is
blow up
victory
as
in
well.
this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
He's softening a little some of the headcanon stories and stuff you've read. Do a good job of expanding on it. Yeah, the nice thing about fiction is you can reclaim characters who are total poopy heads like this guy. And make things a bit easier. The only way I can see a positive relationship between these two is she shows him what a fool he is and how little he knows. Honestly. Wait, Lyra's face was there during the cutscene? She was just like, what? Her face was there? She was hiding behind the curtain? What? Really? I didn't see that.
For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little.
Wow, see. Just right back into it.
I am with my own thoughts.
Okay, yeah, you stay there. She was like behind a curtain or something? That's very funny. Please clip it. I have to see that. I must see it. Do you think she's back at her house? Let's go back to her room. I gotta
She
see
went
that.
straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
Oh wait, I missed the option. I just missed the option to say support Tali.
Of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She
Uh-oh.
just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic.
Frick! Did I miss an opportunity to make Garrus go talk to Liara?
Words
Yeah.
she needs.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Oh, I'll go talk to her.
Thanks,
I guess.
Shepard.
Okay, sure. Ugh. That's what support Tali is. Okay. I wanted Garrus to get off his butt, stop fiddling with that dang gun, and go talk to Liara.
I've studied Protheans my entire life.
She's
If
laying
I'd
in
been
bed.
shown the beacon on Thessia earlier,
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological
That is
find from
rough.
me.
That is very
Such
rough.
a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding protean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to
Oh, yeah.
shield you.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Well, hiding behind the curtain, and then she ducks back. Why is she there? Why was she there? Why is she playing peekaboo? I did not notice that. You think that's a glitch? I think they meant to send her out of the scene. Maybe they had to have her in the scene for like that scene to play or something. That is wild. That is definitely a glitch. That is so weird. She's like, are y'all talking about me? Uh-huh. Let me just, oh, okay, bye.
How did this happen, Shepard? My
So sorry,
entire
girl.
civilization. The Asari's history.
That is buck wild. Yeah, I'm more sad about
made
that
a
than
lie all along,
the Thessia
and I
falling.
abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
Oh, look, she's got little boogies. I love when people cry and they get boogies.
Years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about.
Everyone, when you
If
cry in
move
video games,
fast
you should
enough,
have
they'll a
boogies
chance to
running down your
survive
face,
this.
okay? Or else you're not
Start
crying.
again.
She's only crying pretty right now,
lost
though.
Thessia.
I want to see the makeup. I
haven't
want to see her
lost the
eyebrows
Asari
come off. The lipstick gets smudgy. Her little drawn-on freckles go away. I don't know what color your face would turn if you're blue when you're crying, but maybe like
something
purple.
I can do.
Something?
It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Of course, Lyra. Stasis unlocked. I have no idea what that is.
What will happen to the Asari now?
Asari blood is purple. Very interesting. Yes. Oh my god. One Piece is like the blueprint when it comes to excessive crying. One Piece is like the funniest thing to me because everyone's like, they got the wrinkly chin. They're all like grimacing. Their eyes are running. Their nose is running. Their voice is broken. Oh. New correspondence. Okay. Thank you, Glyph. Let's see. Possible book titles. Glyph, please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When it's over, I'd like to publish what we learned about the Protheans. Protheans, A Living Legacy, The Prothean Empire, The Protheans, The Last Prothean, Living History of the Protheans. I despise thinking up of titles for my own academic research. Prothean Journeys, Journeys with the Prothean. Which one of those is the bestseller? I don't know. Journeys with the Prothean feels very like 70s academic text that later is like kind of fundamental in the field, but later is like, ooh, this had a lot of like racism embedded into it. But she would never do that to the Protheans, so. You vote for I despise thinking of titles for my own academic research. I like The Last Prothean sounds way too much like it's gonna be Javik's book, and I don't want him to have that. So Protheans, A Living Legacy would be interesting. You're cracking up at that clip with Liara behind the curtain. That was a iconic clip. It was great. So you need 127 55-inch screens to cover a whole wall. Also articulate arms to mount them onto. Oh, and motion sensors. She is the shadow broker. She needs to watch those screens at all time. You go with Protheans, Living Legacy. Yeah, me too. These days, it'd be called something like Towards a Theory of Prothean Culture, right? So it's like, we don't really have a theory on it yet, but I'm trying to set the steps up so we can get there, set up the fundamentals. It would absolutely be called Towards a Theory of Prothean Culture, 100%. And good night and sleep well, Morphinius. You are a delight. I hope to see you again tomorrow for definitely some Mass Effect and who knows what else. But I appreciate you. Sure, we can accommodate that on the budget. I mean, she's a shadow broker. She probably got the budget. She's probably got the money. She's got enough money that she has like 6 costumes in this game. It's wow. She has like more costumes than anybody else, I think. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking that they were all benevolent. And perhaps I've been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know of its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view ahead of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik. To my surprise, he said he would think about it. That's a start, I guess. I don't know. Writing a book with somebody takes... You gotta spend a lot of time with that person. You know? A Twitter academic pal of yours wrote a book called Towards a Theory of Belief Systems. Very on trend.
Hopefully she's doing
so
better
hot
now.
right now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
Being there does help.
Thanks, Shepard.
You're very welcome, Talia. Go check in on Garrus since he was also part of that conversation. Man, there's parts of me that do miss being in academia, MASH. Because coming up with titles honestly was my favorite thing to do. I was like, how clever can I get with this?
Later.
Okay. Alright, blue boy. See if I talk to you later. Hello, Blowfire Throat Totem. Is it true that you can make a hot dog bun out of crackers? It's not true that I can do that. One might be able to do that, but I cannot do that. I have no idea how that would be done, really.
Commander.
No clue whatsoever. Can I get away with a pun in my thesis title? I'm sad I never got the opportunity to write a full thesis. I only wrote like... Boy, I was writing like a 40-page essay on the Victorian perception of Japan that I never fully got to finish. Because at the 40-page mark, I was like, this is just a regular essay, and this is killing me. So I need to stop writing now. And I think I got a C on that paper because it was unfinished. And I was like, would have been really good though. Sorry I couldn't finish it, but I am dying. Let's see, there's a citadel. Oh. Should we go run up on, what's this one? I guess we can scan the Kepler hub? Sure? I did write a thing about Moby Dick. That was the last paper I had to write for grad school. It wasn't like a thesis or anything. But it was just another long 20 to 30 page essay on Moby Dick and something else. Can't remember. It's been about 7 years. You didn't make it very far into academia, but you enjoy the outsider perspective on a lot of humanity stuff. It's nice to get a little sampling. Be able to pull from academia. Let's see what's going on at Antaram. The habitable world is in the living shadow of disaster long before the Reaper War. Its moon's orbit is decaying, causing tidal disruptions and electrical storms before its eventual collision. When humans settled on Antaram, the Asari derided it as foolish. Today the humans look prescient. The communications hub they set up on the planet has hundreds of quantum communicators whose information is spread through the broadcast on the planet and beamed out the comm buoy. Antaram has yet to be attacked by Reaper forces. It's likely just a matter of time. You know, before we land here, I want to make sure I know exactly what our priority missions are. And maybe I'm glad I didn't, Larry. Oh, I think it was about intertextuality in Moby Dick. Possibly. But that seems like so on the nose. Because that's just kind of Moby Dick's thing. Is that it's made of a bunch of different things. You might as well write that paper about Dracula. It's like, yeah, exactly. That's the point of it. You know? You're 85% positive that Antaram is a planet in Mass Effect 1 that had a shifty-looking space cow that would steal credit when you interacted with it? For real? That sounds so cool. Did we ever find out what was the deal with that one pyramid planet? The planet where there were pyramids on it? And it was potentially Prothean pyramids? In Mass Effect 1? Do y'all remember that? What was the deal with that planet? This is an N7 mission, so I think we can do this without advancing the story too much. Okay, and it really doesn't matter who I bring here, I don't think. I think its name is Moby Richard. Its friends just call it Moby Dick. Oh, certainly. I can tell you with 100% certainty. The really mountainous one? Yeah, I think it was mountainous, and it had, like, a pyramid on it. It was driving me nuts. Who shall we pull in? I like to end 7 missions, so I can... Tali and Garrett, shall we? And what would this be to our... Is this a video that shows the cow? Shifty looking cow. It's found on Antarom in the Newton system. Well, you're right. You are 100% right, Tamara. Mobius Richard is very good. Oh, you know, we haven't actually seen Edie yet today. Let's get the girl squad going. On this mission, you can bring anybody you want. No one has any special dialogue. I figured. It's an N7 mission, so I think this is one where it's just like a multiplayer map, probably. Most likely. This has no weapon mods on it? God, I'm gonna have to think for a second. Oh, imagine. Let's make it light, I guess. And damage. Very good. Oh, can't do that. Crumbs. Okay, accurate. Why not? I think Tali is good on gun mods, so we're good to go there. And I have points, but I can't put them into anything. I've already leveled myself up plenty. But Tali needs some points. I want to know more about, if anybody knows anything about that one planet in Mass Effect 1 that has pyramids on it. Love to know more about that. Did you see us pointing the gun at Cortez over there?
All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that
It was weird.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack.
Yeah, Astro.
She's hiding in a
It's a dang shame.
off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
It really is wild that
Miss
he was
Sato,
DLC.
What's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols.
There should have been something having to do with that pyramid planet.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is
The reason why I think it's important is because we just saw that, like, some of the Asari ancient paintings were vaguely Egyptian, and now I'm like, pyramids, Egypt? I'm making the ancient aliens connection now. But yeah, it's such a darn shame that Javik was not... He's so seamlessly woven into the game that it's just strange that he was DLC. Very weird. These, let me see. That's the exact ones, Tyrannus. That is the exact ones. It's wild. And then I think the Krogan planet also had Egyptian themes, early arts in their temples. What I'm saying is, it's probably just that the design team was like, let's imagine ancient art that also tells a narrative, and they're like, oh, Egypt. But, I want to believe that there was some other interesting theory behind it, I guess.
What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access
Oh,
points.
wow, that guy got destroyed.
The location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
Wow.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Hey, get over here. Died because I shot him in the ankle. That's tough stuff. Consensus on Reddit seems to be that they're there to look cool. I can't believe they would do that to me. Oh my goodness! Jeez, I'm about to die to this thing. I guess you could punch him too. Get out of here. That's fun. I'm sure there's some data on this planet I gotta go pick up for somebody. Somebody's like dog is lost here or something like that. I'm gonna watch the X-Files again at some point. You've seen it a couple times in your life and it's great. What's your fondest memories of the X-Files? I remember trying to watch it with my folks when I was young, but it was just too scary for me. Oh my god. Yeah, me first. Oh, you jerk. Oh,
Nothing's
okay.
changed.
Trader Blues.
Upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
All right, Miss Sato, you stick with us, okay? Not today, Sniper. Not today. They have tiny little stairs. Oh, do they? Wait, I missed the little stair texture. I want to see that. That sounds amazing. Let's go back. I want to see these tiny little stairs. Oh, you meant on the pyramids. Yes. Yes, it was like scaled weirdly. It was very funny. And I walked up that thing and I'm like, what are these micro stairs? How tiny are the Protheans? I guess I didn't think it was Prothean at the time. Probably. I don't even know if he knew about the Protheans at that point. But I was like, who put this here? Whose tiny stairs are these? There's Tully. Where's these bad guys? Probably near the hacking device. Ah, there's some great homoerotic tension between Mulder and, I'm gonna say Krycek? I don't remember how to pronounce that guy's name. Krycek? You like the baseball alien episode? Now I have to hear about this. I have to hear about this baseball alien episode. That's right up my alley. I love aliens. I love baseball. Hello, who is shooting me? Listen, if you're behind here, I'll get you. Okay, let me blow this up. Dang it. That's just a container Gatorade. Turns out it wasn't an explosive device at all. Yeah, imagine if the aliens that made that pyramid were just like teensy tiny. And they were the secret to defeating the Reapers. That would be so amazing. The Unsolved Mysteries music can throw you into a panic. It was so creepy. You try to watch the new one, but it was still too creepy even without the creepy music. Unsolved Mysteries was creeping you out that much. Game Web Hero? Trying to remember what, like, themes creeped me out majorly. You all know that the alien from the end of the Star Wars original series credits scared the bejesus out of me as a kid. Oh my goodness. It even scares me now to this day. Too much. That freaking alien. I hate that alien.
Miss Sato, are you there?
She must be afraid they'll find her if she responds.
We need
Baylock. Well, I don't even know if it was in an episode.
Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I remember reading an article Deeds where some of the devs were talking about it. Shivi got designed in response to the criticism of DLC companions of Mass Effect 2 not feeling as integrated as his squad mates in at launch. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Kasumi was fun. Zaid had a little less integration, honestly. So they developed one in parallel with the rest of the game, which means that there's really no way for it to not feel like they cut him out. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be some sort of middle ground between that, right? Between having somebody feel entirely superfluous and then, like, also feeling like the game isn't the same game without them, you know? You came across an X-Files episode about insects burrowing into people's skin when you're, like, 6. Still dealing with the repercussions of that 25 years later. Terrible. The interaction with DLC squad mates in Mass Effect 2 was lacking. Yeah, I still checked in on them the whole time, but it really felt like they were just a point to go talk to see if there was anything interesting, but they didn't have too much feedback about what was going on. That was the Corbomite maneuver. That was the episode. That scary alien wasn't so scary when they met him at the end, but he was like terrifying in the credits. Terrifying. And also, Centauri, you only watched a handful of X-Files episodes. The one you saw was truly horrifying and disturbing, and it never was shown on Fox again. Whoa. How about that? They didn't really say much. You hit a point where you just didn't even bother going back to checking on. Yeah, I always went back to checking on Zaid and Kasumi because I was holding out hope. But they really didn't say much, unfortunately, in reference to the things that were happening.
This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down, I promise.
Zaid, I just kind of stopped talking to, but Kasumi, I was like, maybe she'll say something.
With the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Poor Misato. Go get her, bud. Elusive man, this is what you want? By the way, this is your, like, definition of making things better for humans? Terrifying other humans? Alright, let me get up there. Let me figure out how I get up there. Now let me get up there. They put that picture of Baylock on screen when a particular person's name came up in the credits as a way of trolling that person. That's ridiculous. Yeah, just try to roll out of the way of this. Girl, you are terrible. That was awful. You know what? I'm using my secret power. Ba-boom! Big ba-boom. I hit him with my other secret power. Headshots. Wrong area, though. That's the proper one right there. Excuse you. You jerk. Stabbing time. That's right. Dodge this. I don't know if you're still alive, but I'll finish that. Alright, let's find this nav point thing. There we go. Tali's got my back. Hopefully we can save Grace. Whoa, Edie! Oh, that's hologram Edie. Never mind. She was acting wild tonight. Did I do it? I thought for sure I had hit the right button. Instead, we took cover.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Where are you?
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Oh, good. Mission complete. Huh. That was quick and easy.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again.
Nice.
No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss
How about
Sato
that?
doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
See ya, Admiral. Wow, I have a ton of money that I'm like not using for anything. So it might be a good idea to use this money soon, I think. But it is, I think, time to wrap things up for the evening. It's 9:55. We've signed off with Hackett. I think I might sign off here with all y'all. But I do appreciate y'all hanging out here tonight.